Fatia Vata and Crumay. W, Ebribia, member Grumano, Sa station we are Namiti, into also for Fidian tour, the table what Data Kennedy, Macram.
I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. There you know, it goes by the name Papa Smiley. And got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a part in the case Smiley. Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reborn in Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, I went to 4 radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to 4 radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montaigne. And no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Boy, na. Oh yeah, so pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jumedias require to need is it. Bamaso, hey, super. I'm going. Jumedias require to know it is it. Super, I'm going. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombadi kao,
This is A24 Radio.
Tuesday, the 24th of August 2021. 20 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on Bamaso, where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, of course, like you, we come around just to figure out what we need to do in our own corners, be it small, huge, or medium, in order for us to have that very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. When we talk about our own corners, it means we are beginning to see ourselves as the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. If that is the case, it means we are part of seeking the very best for our dear nation. So if you are joining us for the first time, remember, you are here to first of all fill your own cup. Yes, you're here to fill your own cup, after which you can pour some to others to also get them sorted. So the biggest of all the jobs is on you, yourself, to figure out what we need to do, you yourself need to do in order to get to wherever that you want Ghana to be. As simple as that. And the best of all ways to be able to enjoy every bit of the action that goes on around here is to operate from your primary identity. Your primary identity here simply means you are a Ghanaian. Any other thing is secondary. But if you so much wish to hold on to your secondary identity, let me remind you, the weight, the importance, the essence of your secondary identity is measured as per the degree to which it is able to promote the primary identity. So whatever the case may be, wherever that you find yourself in your secondary identity, just do the assessment yourself. If it is not advancing the primary identity, what use is it? We just need to cast it away and trample upon it, just as the Bible will say, salt, when it loses its value, what do we do unto it? That is it. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia kesi esronko ana de mudo enkoma be bia wote bia na dai ba fidie no ori ato A24 radio sampembensu ene eye benada August the tos radio nu 9. Now we ansa ba pa hu sima aduonu mienu. Bamaso ne asa ba wate. Dubadie ne twagu wo abrabopa radio nso A24 radio GH. Ana oko Facebook nso A24 radio stroke TV. Uko YouTube A24 TV, Twitch A24 radio, ana Periscope, Twitter. Sane friend at A24 radio. Aha. Ya baba ye hu aduru. Ai. Unless you say what the audio say you perfect. You perfect the any free Yesu no me fa ntentem nko. Why? Tenye Yesu nso na be free na free Muhammad no me fa nko. Why? Ai. Esa say onye perfect intino o yare kakra. Obia ne baby o yare. Obia ne baby o yare. Eti ya ba ni ye be ye hu aduru. Ye be ye hu aduru na ye hu ye yendia etimi aboa ama obi a ono so ayemre no ono so ehu otima yenden. Enti the focal point kese pa no eye wo the individual. Enti sere ya na eja abe wo ba ya no wa charge wo politicians so unim de akire. Politicians aboa ma ba hu ni so no yare. No yare. In making considerable consideration. Or yeah, assessment when manya assessment no correct. The politicians boa abe emani who say oh ni controls na sifo ni nyina say onyo bia ene ya na ahye ne saa no enti politicians aboa no amana hu say oyare wo baabi enti oso sa na ho yare wo ho saa na bia won so bia wo mdada wo ka praise the Lord na obi nka hallelujah esan say omaboa wo amwo hu say won so oyare wo baabi. You need to do some critical assessment the next time. Inti hona wo yade ne yade be ewo obi ayare ono ane kan wo so obi a wo de ha no ne how eno no a politicians aboa ama ne hu ne how won so na oni ba bi a wo how aye de be ewo inti ye ba ye be ye hu aduro wenso kra obi ayare ye be ye hu aduro obi wo ho no mo a ne yade no se de ya meka no social yade obi nso de spiritual obi de psychological obi de physical financial obi nso de be ewo ho obi a wo de yare o yare nti obi aba obesa na ho yade nti aba ene benada ye frɛ no Free Flow Tuesday ya osem tom boas anhwini ya na akoye bibia ho nti Free Flow Tuesday yaba ye hu aduro enti sauti ni said the doctors as identity all the way in Roehampton na natena eti ni dia na chese Papa Smiley mijina first deputy name misna second deputy name etonchi akese edema som said the nanketi asum no som said the doctor Ebenezer Mufabo ati na asum no som said the nana sarebedi akon Worcester asum no mate se nana mahu ayi fly bi se ora Kennedy eba ho nti yes ya na ne monkomo why som said eja kwesi buachi ono so wa Virginia asum no ne som said o wa na champon asum ewo Ghana no bra yento akwantu no so ye monkomo bibia be fine ye be ye hu aduro ana o ye perfect so yare me boa ene bra na enye hu aduro kama ye kwa ahoma no so na ye ma fire chief first deputy akwaba ono anso nim so yam no so yare ono so waka ene de se ono so be ne hu aduro kama obi a ye ne hu aduro fefefe ye ma fire deputy akwaba and the fire 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 wopa navigate
good and what
me too good to pa na unim abrante bi so wonte ase said that make us will be ayare no Also want to say senka enya obi buawa ma ohunu senka o yare wo baabi a se o senka da nyankopon na nipa na sese wa boa mo ohunu so o yare wo baabi na se wo sa etwa nipa da nipa na da pa wo se o se ya ha na kakra na se wo ye ungrateful person wo dwen ho say
bisa asane bio
wo se obi buawa ma ohunu say yemfa ne say ma example right yemfa ne say my example na tie phone so ntia se kakra say janye nko na yedi nkomo mebo a yemfa ne say wona ma bonten na nkrofo bi agina na wo mso sa ade na omdidi wo wa ni bi no na mom's laptop na nkrofo eri ade ya ma quick oh me so afi wo je na dan wani na omko ya nkrofo ya ma water bottles mienu right say or say nkrofo in such a situation nkrofo na boa mo hunu say wo yare wo baabi a so hwe na di hu dwuma na no sa no I say nka you grateful to those people omo ye wo sa de no na usua bibi na akọ wanim ba eba ne say wo say twa o ma da pa na wo ye ungrateful person woni ne ya adwen
David entas asema karzo the reverse corner entas
so okay
o wa ko adwuma aba abre ada 1 2 odom awia bewia o sa negligence anga sa to dom they say that you for now
oh yes sana opeso kire because say wa bre say de ekura na ni kwan so we fi so beto dem
indeed I saw that you for now
the next time no to dem
me ne nya adwen ne nya adwen kina
okay
indeed so baba pie a she miniskirt by 18 obi a kina repi no so ko danase because over pam na ma ba ni pie na ma no she miniskirt
okay I see
it doesn't make sense
to you it doesn't make sense to you
it doesn't make sense to everybody.
Okay. Fire. Mebusu asem. It is you. You can't think for everybody, so don't say everybody. No.
You were a speaker. You brought something. No. Listen.
Abi, Fire. You can answer the question, but you can't also think for everybody. That is also something you need to accept. That But no. If you are making an opinion, make your opinion, but if you say it doesn't make sense to everybody, that is wrong. Where your opinion now can was okay. I feel so.
Inti Sasadia, yes, in your police station because BBCBR is out of negligence and a mistake and a benesi. Inti and yes, here police station in here court. Say silent parkronic car. Oh, inti cushion in itself no problematic. Say obi ababo chrono, nyansa chrono. Say adieno a rag. Now odia joe. Say computer. Say pano. From this question, wama wono. Wabe conscious or enlightened. So therefore you have to go and praise him. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. Politicians are a reaye. Mahunsu reaye. They say me politician abaso.
On tiasi onko kase mo.
Obi to nche oyebema. Ana nakotena mo fa twumberema nche.
That's right.
One ne gene mo fa twumberema pi. Sana mo fa ntumi ne gene na. Me ne mo fa ye nada. Mo fa hu a esobo mabaso. What kind of word will be that?
Oh, okay, all right. Ode wi wasem e wate. Ye beti media man so view ho.
Yes, that is
okay.
All right. Say the pakro. Obi ya bone a wa bone.
Okay.
Sa akoda da ho. Akoda of 8 other 12 14 oda ho. One shed dress. Upie ya akotashe ne so. Wode na da. O expression ne say one shed dress. And get so shed dross. Into a sacrano, a boabasso.
Oh, zero. Hope so stretchy as seven. Now do
that. I don't know her answer to so. Oh, and inti and I atna a man. Emma ebinom e create say ye ehia poso dopo for so many years. Now they are ne baso. No ma be ye KVIP amai. Oh, so my idea. Government is progress. It is a bomb abaso. That's in the school no ya ko ha no. One we when you know 1 + 1 supposed to be 2. Menga say ka say 1.5 wa ben ho. No. Mediocre na ya can over a yekukura mu. One ye bonny.
Okay. All right. Mate oba humes wa ha for now because sase me was eti media ma doko kakra e wo ho no masa aba so because abrantie yi asem a wo ka no e was a me kan grofo bi nso a omo de TV mienu ne eton ma omo wo kwan ho TV mienu na wo ya conscious a enga obeto TV wo kwan ho we are conscious over laptop work on actually you won't laptop work on and that is why you say oh I bless you for letting me know say you TV work on I bless you for letting me know say you laptop work on me dey ma doko kwa dey
Papa Smile all better
na mami who to say
nyame adom
good
na say when say what coming on one someone one guy Papa Smiley.
Hey, what
Smiley, I
me dear wa.
What
The any own young kai when your granny ana.
Hey, yeah. What's it? What you want me to?
Oh, congratulations, me dear ma. Congratulations. Hey, where you mudia hen dear Michia more party mudia hen na penny pano. Oh, Emma Mutrinkwa. Ebusiano mutre. Wow.
And Alabama City. Oh no, get ready. I'm going to go radio. Get ready.
Yo, ya TV wa. Ede yamiase. Yo, ene ya bon komo kakra ne yensa nko fire so. Abrante ne say obi bua e ma ohu weakness a. Right? Also you grateful to that person. Say wa bua mo ohu weakness. Na ko wanim. Odwen ho say.
Yeah, generally, Sanya Okana, and say, Amwa, say, Amwa, Ade, can copper, Adding Puntioba, said you, and Antina, a Amwa, Omutumicano, Unya Ubriki recorder, Na Yabo Abasno Abaye, a champion. Not your advert. I don't know. Oh, Papa Auntie. Say obi aboa na say ohunu sutaya mwa say bi enen say eno ne education no meboa enti say obi boa na say nipa ne ye ya oba na baso na woni odia eka no na metie in fact nia odia hun say baby ana odia ade kono say what is our concept ntum say oh and I say, Yaton ade bone mammy na ama many abino, awo, she and count. I know way Abiana always can be more. But I know or no, the second na yeti and a cat. Now, what they ever your office or bediga. Now, I'm crying out soon, I will say, and one, okay, fire you, Papa. Find your grandpa. Collapse.
But the point is, baby. Because one person say, say, open laptop at all, and you need a laptop.
Yet on a dream and a shops and laptop.
And you
that to be online, not offline.
And offline. And you what company we are who what a number would you say? With on laptop, rabbit to be that.
Oh, Papa, even at the cooker at the chin.
Any registered companies, me boy.
Now madam who's a wire registered.
On the medium, I send the tin in the theatre, and they say, when something is too good to be true, you have to pause. You pause and you ask questions again. Now, I say, no, me can't ura abi the bisa. Now, so here, your politicians promises are or more my na. In fact, na ye too good to be true. And ye buy ye way, ye buy ye way, ye buy ye way. And then there was a pause. Now busa say, said the uncle and mammy promises baby. A quan bear so cry no bow my dear bay. Ombe faso. Aye, amaye. Sen I say one baby 111 hospitals me boy. And get you good me boy. But I was so poor so kakra was I say na 88 na no wa hefa. 88 na mo. Almost say 111. Enti se we gina 111 na ya ka kire ono so sa na wani gina de we take decisions e wo ho a. Unze na atosin. Oh. Enti no usually no to say yes deputy.
Media man patcho on say the question no ne baby out there corner enye the same thing.
To what?
Between a promise and say obi abu obi.
To what answer? To what say? Now obi shop obi map ntan Jehovah for share promise no e promise no. To nya botre.
Obi shop no obi abu.
E bo hye no ye omu ahodo bebre. Say me shop boss see asema ma aeroplane. Now you tuma. Who are you? Say me shop boss see asema ma aeroplane. No. Can answer. Asim bisaf. Oh, fire train. Asim bisaf wa ehina simbi puno. So be sure obokra na the point is you have to make your necessary adjustment analysis before you go forward. That is the bottom line. Enti media ma asema American, right? Say obi ebwa ohun na utimi identify say there be ahayi no me ye wiki kakra enti no ana M1 so the education the enya classroom nko ana ye de be yesua no utimi konam tudu say the obi be sia yo waga dribble honum na ho na no wasua de obo am wasua de adisua education enya classroom nko a enya so dem so nko ana yesua de enti onua ne say wo bi bua ama wusua bibia I was so then the pakurase.
Papa, I saw the conditions about.
Okay.
Because say wow. Now see idea. And you won't qua. And say idea. And I won't cry because I dare not what the buy no. In fact, the general notion say will be wow. And one way and then there AU
education.
What should the contest of M1? Who say I am what but I am what? The way I ought to say, so be wow. Now say, would you be at your knee at Chicasa? You're the best show. So, if somebody supports and I help, support and help, then I watch it and I say, so because support and help.
Okay.
And the Chicasa there.
And there's also the tries the Madia Mummy and how the answer.
I'm one of a so support too, so help, but help and support, are different. Our brother Cassin.
Okay.
So the spelling is different. There could be the notion could be kind of something similar. But Osha Eno Kana, when you will be buao, then you are thinking of something good, something positive. But say, Akaya Mwa and fa a ba. Then you ask yourself, I am one answer a debe. Because I'm one Emma Utumpon, Emma Okoen, Emma Uyeti, but you are near AC and Ebenamwa. The one AC and Enyanamwa. Depending on the environment, the context, Obi 100,000. That's a we 20,000 from Kwanyanishi. But Obi our 200. Now we 100 ne 20,000 no the same. And the same. But
Obi I say they see feeling no.
Enti ebi anipa kro no a ono no ya di ensure the man no ya di intomago the man no computer no is somebody who could afford to go to computer house and our computer na wanko na ebi a send ya ka no shortcut nti ana say office auto cron wadi nti no obeto no kwan chen no then that person would have said say nipa kro no wa boa me papa but me say ya sabio papa wo je eyi film wa na che say e be take me year to recover no in fact wa ka me papa the song no
na me dey mamusa we quickly ne enko deputy subium what say ohwe the long term effect of saade na yen fa ne so obi di bibi atwa sa na ohun ohwe the long term effect that is if you are someone who truly wants to learn it also who say yemwa o
say if that learning no na me can say if that learning no doesn't take away your personhood. Doesn't take away something that can permanently damage because mere reactions in are reversible.
Okay.
Ebia saade no ye no ama wakoma te wanya koyare.
Let's say video ma as some are okay no who nipa na unam honum no right. If I say so what Tom Adiama, Sikani crowd no or last nyina de be. And no. And I saw last Nadia was so protecting with the Wakomo. Na sa movie a we ye say I you ana
Papa nimpa sanke yetimi hu adwem sa oba na me hu se papa ope sa adwi le kura da ga ba ka ba bua papa
okay.
And this life, you know, it's full of risks.
Okay.
Even crano, me I will say actual receipt. I do acquire actual receipt crano. Sometimes risk.
Risk. Okay.
So, but it's a calculated risk, you know, based on where, and that is one of the Papa, the poverty mentality, you know. So I see it not as in the form of getting money or gaining financial aid, but sometimes, you know, some of the wisdom of this life, you know, say if you are poor, especially economically poor, some of the wisdom in life, you know, sometimes, you know, you either gain it or you don't gain it. Now, the best thing is if you are poor, you gain wisdom. Because through your poverty, you know, you can learn so much. So to be able to adia nke obidi be 3 years be no what the be 1 year be.
That's right.
Nke that is what should be the norm. But Papa, it doesn't work like that. See, as we work right now, no, we are the sum total of the environments that we have impacted on us. And he said, if you are in an environment, abasmali, you do hard, and I am quanche, and I am kasemua, abasmali, I can tell you, say, you will try to grow something, you try to develop something, but it will be choked. And I say it will not even yield. Abasmali, what it to one every free. What it to one every free. And that is the ideal situation. And I said the place that we are going to go. But that is not it at the moment. The real situation we are now working with some ideal and realistic until you have to be calculating the risk. And then I can say it depends on where you had come from. Papa Smiley, right now with what you are doing, what share some of the things that you have experienced, some of the things that you have gone through. It is helping you to coordinate this programming. And this to say yemu binu mu a nka Papa Smiley ka de na say ache. Ebiba Papa Smiley now be peja na so hwetin krofo no ku. Papa Smiley, look at how many years and our 24 radio ye fiti ase. So na nimpa ba ko baba no hijack na wa pete no say am asua de. Hey, senya sa ni be. Papa, I bet you be ya papa, but obviously, ebi a do baka so si ade sa kra ya ma anka manye ebi a se enoba na ka ye TV station na fi a bigger ebi nkofo humobo. Now people donate and give her, then you thank the person who has come to hijack a different radio ayaketua no e ma na ayekese enti the end of it no na ebe kire se ade no papa one oboa na answer nyamwa until let us look at the results.
Okay. I see. Yo, mediama, that's why? But for
the first time, no, Papa, I am 100% with Oja.
Okay.
I know the Obia, now you with that pano.
What's welcome?
My cousin Obia, no, but see Obia, now you with that party. Who beside the panel? I don't say. I just say, why do you with that?
Na me dem a obi abuda.
Hey. Ebu. Obi me.
Obi abuda.
Menkai crowd.
Menkai so
obi. Ewia na ye be wia o. Ewia na be wia na say crowd na obi. Osi o ye you wo bank card no ye yi so. Enti 120 ebi di atobibi. Enti bomade na contact here na bisa say me bank card no dey number na nti say me ye smart na me hwe me bank card no na me call online.
Okay.
So and I me share ya nothing has come out of my bank card. Aba Smiley me to my dream.
Okay.
Say spam.
I see.
Spam.
I see. And so yeah double checking me what.
Aba Smiley say say me a be san at South San no kire say you boom me pen ya a kire me nyansa. Now in fact I have learned not by experience but by wisdom.
Good.
I say experience the best teacher, but the school fees is heavy.
Experience is the best teacher, but the school fees is heavy.
I'm learning by experience, Robert Smiley. I jealous. Me jealous. Me jealous. If you learn by experience, how many experiences do you want to have in order to graduate? That is something that you have to look at. But if you learn by wisdom, Baba Smiley, I can say, you will not waste much.
I see.
You will not waste much.
Matthias, Panonim, one way or the other. More can say ubi out Nigel Muda Hubiano. So any can say enka or Jitum say a learning as if was a year can, right? Nina and say enka ideal, you know. So we nipa that's a new said the nipa city how complex we are now. Enka and you may be a honor any can say a dear bay. Yeah. Any quantity a DDA. Into the nature say it is not something that we should even it should be mentioned about us. So he said yeah, nipa ya know how complex it is. Oh na will be it me boo faso sanoa. In fact, and umpe kra say ye onkrofo bibiro ho no mo a ye bu omo sa pen o but omuntimi nka kra say ye bu omo
Papa Smiley
because new me dem akoso
Papa Smiley oh nimpa da sene no say ya adwene nko na ye adwuma na nke different but nya adwene nko your emotions are working every aspect of the psyche is working that there is an aspect of you can't see it, it's also working say one mark sa coordination no anya adwuma na say o ma adwene nko ya adwuma wa hwa ba yakwasia oh, it is true. So, enti sania ye kano. Sa wadwumi da ho pa. So, na wa ye fa ba ko ka ho. Wa ko nsu da ho pa. So, enti you balance your we are social being. We are psychological being.
That's right.
We are spiritual being. And we are physical being. And we are intellectual being.
Okay.
And the wholeness, Papa Smiley, wholeness, is when these things are working in coordination.
They are working in balance.
When any of them is imbalanced, now that is what we call disease. And he said, a ban of emotionally, you are emotional disease. A ban of physical disease. A ban of mental disease.
Okay.
A ban of spiritual. And these areas, and that is why, Baba Smiley, as we walk and talk, there are a number of things that are actually happening. So, our emotions are also talking. But when the emotions override the intellect, that is where Papa Smiley, one year, the catcher will say, we are by heart. And he said, also, what and a bro, he says, we are by head. I don't know. And he said, by balancing, I say about. It's Papa Smiley. Human beings, as you are saying, we are complex. And that is why we need each other. But in needing each other, that is what is called good. Good is not relative.
Okay.
And the truth is not relative.
Okay.
Yeah, and I see, we are trying to make things because of our philosophical and then psychological, we are to share example of kind one. Look at where Oja put it. He put it in something that affects human, and there when you hear it, every moral idea like I said, this is bad. This is not good. She said, yeah, your moral, compass, a touch
kakra.
Yo.
Me do asipa na over the weekend no. Na me dwendwen niam be hu saa na me busa me hu se. Eye dan na ewiase ha ye we no. Se de ye kan no hwe nipa se de sitie ya. Enka good pa na wose ye. But se de ye kan no obitimi adwene na wako package ensuo se laptop no woton ama. Na me kai papa mi a emre bi ye ton mobile phone da mi ma no. Da mi mienu e ma na obai odubra fie na oso ope charger na me ma ni charger. Na o charge mobile phone sa na nya ne be. Charge na me say openi mobile phone yebu omobu pa papa le say o kwa ko bo muntia. Oye yamfa enu to hono na ohwe me busa mo say dey na enkrofo etimi take such decisions in the midst to say nipa nka ohwe say dey titie na wo say nki good na dey me eba me trim say ewiase ha ye we no oye dey ya enkrofo we o madwen say ombebu right na hu say oh yeah, asase, right? See yourself as a soil. Now, oh yeah, soil la. They also about modern oh yeah, and say, Ube make sure say so will be ever plant to see the beer enye ewo umua. Said there was a tiltle soil, then as if one into no. Soil maybe kunsa bad seed, you know. Enti to set media ma you know, oh yeah, soil, right? And obi free war eka banka di bi ho asem debe e kire wo. O person plant bibi e wo soil no. But said your wo soil ni city no, you went further and checked certain things.
Okay.
Enti sa seed no, it cannot grow in your soil. Enti we say ha ye we no o ye there enkofo be your margin so mbe ye be ombe du nsemone ombebu.
Why I was able to do that? And he said, I grew up in the street.
Oh, that's all.
I grew up. I was a street boy. Street boy. The year they see a boom.
I say, Mediama, fire chief, because I same we say we can take it further. And he said,
yes.
On say Anna and Pimpi na amanfo ka say oh abrofi abana omo bu ye faso here and there so but say ade a ye soil no which is us no we've made it in such a way say what if they are planting something bad in us we will be able to reject it enka sama ye kana enka ye hunu saa ne sent no e was ye bomodin say ye soil no ye bomodin say ye fortify ye soil no enti no say obi be plant seed bi a enkoyi a na ye soil na ye de be I reject it. Fire yes I dey ni bi won e mamba no so say o ka kire wo say hey who of a party be our catch of we're beautiful. Yeah. We'll be catched us say I love you, Abusan say, hey, didn't know I love you, didn't I? What fertilize the soil, no? Or yes, soil me into said that you be no. And my one in it, no mushia, a brandy be our issue to say fire no person or planting seed be and your correct seed. I was uncle anymore. Sa soil no better jet seed, no.
Papa,
Mediama, can you tell me uncle fire? That's it.
And I make say, and yet only the head, no. If the heart does not pick this thing, Obedu baby no, as somehow papa can what you, but Odu baby na senakoma. I was a brandy and one. As somehow papa na canina, atia.
Eh, don't they say fire you my baby kwana.
Oh, papa, and I make no, and it in the sense, you know. I don't think that as a yadin papa cow.
Hey, Uncle Bompires, Nanesika bo na bompires.
Oh, there now Nanesika, so Nanesika bompire.
Sir,
Maybe on an empire or bono, maybe on money senia, a radi Jesus, and now more tongues. Or no Becca as I see ya.
Okay.
To see our papa, be a yen and escasia. About car and five or TV people say about putting it. What you can do somebody. Grabbing and go from coffee. I said, I can't say, oh, the grad.
Anyway, there, young fan to one, and I'm sure I somehow was.
Sorry, wait, you. I wouldn't that a 80s, you know. Yeah, friend, Richard Dawkins is a wino.
Richard Dawkins.
Yeah.
Okay.
80s, tonic on it, Papa be a debate about the existence of God.
That's right,
And Papa no twisting also biological or the evidence of creation. Now, Richard Dawkins is a very intellectual. And Papa no, also biological evidence. No, so biological evidence on mobile. No, biological evidence. No, Richard Dawkins. Biological evidence. No, but the one of the biological evidence what canon. And I thought, oh my God, I forgot. Maybe I say, oh my God, no, can you? God, no, and but at the end of the day, Abaswali, he mentioned, oh my God,
God, okay.
Just said, unless the crowd of God, something beyond him. That is what I want to say.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Nti na sika ba e busa no de ono so bibi wetena mpofiri mu na no ya obo media ma say bi a we ka say asase ya asase na say minim so obi so timi ka hey tigari na enya bia sade ya bude ma wo kan de obi abebo no sen kan nyamfom so de ana
Osana make us say, baby, I go no. I don't know ever when we fail. Out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth will speak.
Okay, all right.
Mr. Uja, I have been so just saying, so just now on country.
Yeah, fire. Deputy. Young na ja media ma.
Media ma doko. I'm enjoy with day, papa. And I say we are talking for. Oh, obi awa adwun. Na papa smile na mu atemu obi di ada. Obi di eketwa nti it may expand it. You can also reawaken it. Nti adibi wo ho na active mind na ntom. Nti that's why others are there to activate or help. That was papa. Oh, asemo ye kan since ya play mu anaka mu na bisia. Jesus na beka because that's what I've been hearing from a childhood and oh nti nkoda no ye no mo wo fie no. TV no mo te ho no and the kasa no mo ka. In those days na TV ni ho no. Bonse obia can say, hey, Ajakojo Beni, you speak like how your father speak or your mother speak. Na TV ban or what you hear, and I'm happy you were quoting from a source. Nya abu o umu no, and the PFI umu or Bible or Quran. Indeed, that's why the media is very powerful. And then men okay say the government have bought our Ghanaian media in the assembly or Ghana. A movement yet 151 million. What why corruption will be is the media. You see? So the government of the day know about this and they bought the media. And the things, even though they bring topics that will prevent you to discuss what is happening. We're in Ghana today, Omode Iska Ama Africa country. Ghana have to go and negotiate with the World Bank and the IMF to even draw 1 billion out of that 900, it get into a trillion. Why? Because the government of the day borrowed to a threshold that the IMF will not allow Ghana to borrow again. I was on this platform, also listening to others. Was it the problem of the previous government is because of borrowing? What was the borrowing? 51. Less than that. But today, do you hear the media saying it? So it look as if nothing have happened. Nti obinimpo yen bebre but you say konfa no chebo santini ben na yefe no amo nya obete no e na obeka so people even were trying to force the common kumampo nyanzimani Pomodi can na be no correct. See? Indeed, what I was trying to say from the onset and say education are positive. So this way educate you have to bring an impact of positive. Obi ani ho a won baba or virgin into onim ade bi. Obi be repi na won aboa no mahu se ade na ede. Ye be che wa na enchew. Why no want to say what you be at the Nako police station? Say, Matana dear, I'm in 1 + 1 at 10. Me buy video so now I'm CNN person a control radio a year Juma. No Bocasia you were all their network around the globe. Bombay jet $10,000. Board at this kind of mommy. And yes, sir, and you're duping. Now control radio because here I drink a city so. Fire. I mean, I do mother. India Monabaso. Madame for Brofo. Also, who does that? Who does that? Unti adebu ho a yense so. So why drink kosoro a also so near maybe so. But it is also within you once you are ahead to help others. And that is why I think I waste my time on this platform. I'm not going to be a friend, you know it. But it's helping others to also come to your level, to become some more. They can access it. I know who's the same way. I know correct. We see it here. We see it here. There be them penny. What more kind? Any change in government, a continuous government who have promised 88 hospitals within 1 year. When C8 in po, also my 101, 88 in your 12 change. Wait, and people say we should come and discuss it. What about the 88? You see, in the we need to always be here, try to push others to also come to our level. Obu are not done, and you say you're active. Tribalism. On Nigeria, a senator kind. Was say when you are so emotionally attached to your religion, your tribe, anything, you tend to be a liability to society. Nanka anka Kemahama, I'm for dinner, Chinomuku say, I'm going to be a leader of Ghana. Why? They are emotionally attached. So they would tend to be liability. Those people are professors, they are doctors, they are lawyers. So you need not to be emotionally attached to something. I say, Obu Leicester, what's I'm sure mono. You think of 2 or more collapse. The idea. Why are you too emotionally attached to the team? And that is not good for humanity. Oh, it owns why liability, amano, any abusia, any NHS. What I say, hey, born or mobile, will be to mission. We are doing, sir, always we enjoy it proper. In dynamic can say, Adiano, say, yes, say, yeah, but you should be positive. More be and why I say negative. Even though I accept and agree that we need positive and negative, but going forward, idea adding puntumba brobino, you should be positive.
And if I quick one, no, and the quick one, no, as I have negative in from puntu my own.
Negative. So negative puntu of what? And no, and I'm who said we are positive. Is the negative that will let the positive bright or stand out. It is like light and darkness.
Negative, negative. A dimpum to ba na sem fam to ma.
Me pa cha say negative no. And no and na me hu puntu no.
Okay.
Into negative no. And no it's like good and bad. A bad no and me hu say we are good. But I don't need the bad. What I need is the good. Into we need bad, we need good. But what we need to move forward is the good. So where who bad now? Back to bad. Into I said, my account harder, but we are now going to play a UFC. I say you are different benchmarking. My year extensive research on it at a high level. Into all cancer, my brother obese sister, I say, didn't now all can America. Oh, Ghana, there be benchmarking. Togo a country. If I want to know your benchmarking, you look for a better or best practice. Even though Togo is also a country around you, why don't you copy Togo? Didn't know copy Togo. You have to look for. You are too about Togo. Now, so we could see how much to abide. Does it make sense? Share country is stabilized. Why have they been able to stabilize their nation? And so kusia. Inti usia dia, unkusia dia. With the kwasaya dia. Ese usia papa no. Papa no enso chira obone no. Papa no ebohu left and right. Inti right now kwa ebohu who left no. Inti we know of the darkness. The darkness no and ebema light na shining. But I don't need the darkness. What I need to struggle for is the light. But you should have understanding that there's darkness. But you don't need to go and waste all your time for a country that have destroyed itself called Afghanistan. Why did I'm a country called Ghana. I want to develop. So I want to go to Afghanistan. Why have they wasted their time and destroyed themselves? No, it used 50 years to do that. Whilst there's a country maybe called Singapore, they've used 30 years to develop. You go to Singapore instead of Afghanistan. Does that make sense to you?
Okay. All right.
Inti wo ye nyansani obi ye Jimmy me pese me so me bom abraba na me so me pese me Jimmy nti me ko Jimmy ni ho akosua Jimmy how Jimmy. That is what you want me to do.
Okay.
Inti osofo adoko ye nyansani ma hu Jimmy ni ba ko wo ha. I am a young man. You have an emulation. You have to go to osofo adoko and emulate him. You don't go to the Jimmy and suicide that. No. Yanyasa. Umpo no wabu abia no wa papa na wo se ne man ye mienu. Omo hu omo papa suman. Ba ko no ye den ka kire obi a mo bi anti.
Omo nyina so omo hwe omo papa.
Omo nyina so omo papa. Na ba ko ye den.
It not just down to their interpretation, yes sir.
No. Tell me what they do. It's not about interpretation.
Say omo nyina papa. And omo interpret it as papa ba ko say papa papa yes are there no worries and you meet my baby and ba ko hu say there be papa yes are no njire say meet my there be aye bi na abrabo am papa wo mu no enko yi enti omo nyina hwe omo papa
Omo hwe na ba ko fa the right and ba ko fa left. So I am advising a young man and any potential brain that want to do a certain thing that is right and say sa papa no. Don't look at his left, look at the right. Even though it's your father, papa. Because me share that way and yet there's no need for me to do it. And so I think my kids also do. So we need to look for good practices. Okay. Excellent. Now adapt. Even though the bad one is there, the excellent will shine the bad one until you go for that one. Until you don't waste my time. Well, into propaganda. Back when you almost say. DNT, Ena, say we want to be like America. So America uses 100 years. And no matter the blueprint is there. So why do you also need 100 years? What's their propaganda? So so yours is just to, you don't need to go through that painful process because there are mistakes. You're not going to repeat it. So if somebody tells that Obi you 200 into Waba, many papa Germany Jasafo baby Obi Amichao. Many years a small conversation with RAS program so on this radio. What say one more time? No, we should chalk. Nams there be what time we should chalk? We mean fat chopping trauma they don't use counters. The fact that when you were going to school, so far or primary school are non shampabo. Bisa non shampabo. More of a criminal and shampabo. They will use something called straight. Into so far doctor nana. Akoda yanko po nshira wa banyan safi. Nana na o ma woni sisi ya no. On shampabo na to school. Is that what? Because me on so far doctor, me go school no. Na me shampabo. You have to repeat what them did. That was wrong. You don't follow what is wrong. Asemi no. The man will see.
All right, thank you very much. Fire. Na yenko uncle of Abuediso na nesi kanso aye debe aba. Onyaba ko onyana ode question ne ba was a question na me busa ye no me sense su bi. O say can negative bring improvement? O say su ho man bi. Can negative bring improvement? Of Abuedi impom. Ana of Abuedi nye ready ne. Say of Abuedi enye ready a ma me nko na nesika so e na nesika enso emfa ne de emra afi ene eye free flow Tuesday intino ye bon komo pa na nesika ba ma so
papa betinye o ma me tare no fire.
Okay yo mate ene fire beje time no why na wachi ya no wa draw attention ni amo akabi why wachi ya dia no ya amo akabi yo ene
let's go na chili apozi fo nyina
o da enya ne sa apozi fo nyina na chi
yo
Anse fire emrebi ye bisa say apozi fo so say o drive na post need wanim anaasɛ wodi w'akyi a ɛmu deɛ na nka apɛ sɛ posini no di w'anim ɛne so wodi w'akyi
meno anka mepɛ ne odi m'anim no
saa wo
so odi w'akyi a ɛyɛ na ɔmama ɔhyɛ dodo baba wonim sɛ ɔsɔfo adoko a nti meka sɛ wonim sɛ nyankopɔn ɔmo sɛ ɔdi anim wade ase ɔdi anim ɔmo
sɛ ɔdi akyi nso
ɛna bɛbɛ yɛkasɛ m sɛ nti ɛdu baabi a mɛfɛ deɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔdi akyi wonim interpretation ɔne sɛ nyankopɔn di w'anim a wonni pressure sɛ asɛm to a nyam na ayɛ mistake o nyame di w'anim a so ɔne ɔdi w'anim nti ɛbo a ɛda aro nam wo sɛ wobisa bɔmbadeɛ na wagyina no wɔ hɔ ɔkɔ mountainous areas sɛ Afghanistan na ɔkɔ pɛ na nyankopɔn walusu ɛnyɛ wo ba obɛdi w'akyi pɛ wo na wodi anim nti woyɛ biribiaa papa wobɛgu awo ɛno na ɛde killings ne ba no what I say most people no they prefer that God will lead them no moon follow nti ade na anye ya
ɔmo de asɛ nyankopɔn nti ɔmo pɛ sɛ nyame bɛdi wɔn akyi na sɛ ɔmo so ɔdi w'akyi a ɔbɔ w'akyi dɔm saa na ɔmo ka no
ɛna meka no so ɔbɔ w'akyi dɔm nti the tennis wo no ɛna sɛsɛ a wo take control nti the only thing a ɔbɛyɛ ne sɛ wodi nkwasasɛm a wɔsɛ ɔdi w'akyi ne wagu awo ɔdi w'anim bi a ɛsɛ biara no ɛne na Israelfoɔ no ɔmo nyankopɔn nam nya na ɔna ɔdi wɔn anim so they were not having a king nti na ɔmo ni hene nti wɔn sɛ akɔkɔ a moment they get a king and a punishment bebree ɛsɛ king be taking steps and those things as a matter of fact it's on record that countries without rulers no they live better oko Amazon ha omo hene no but many scientists won every year research they said those people without regulations they live better than those who have regulations what's that no for my scenarios only akoda now you rules with fear at the assembly woman freedom to the fridge that be aduane so okay o de aduane ko table so na obi ya serve no ho serve yourself Ghana nko na obi ko ya serve yourself oboka what do I say when psychological who aduane na when you are exposed to food that e ma wo ye full nti be diketwa ya say obi ko try bi ko bi Germany Ghanaian based in Germany and ko bi za buffet Ghana o serve wa for plantain wa for stew wa for kabika crack wa for beans o na mpesa bitere no you know what say
buffet
yes boys 4 about 4 boys we di lunch ni na anka to settle and on crime and e come good what that to any rule there's exception man for uti on ko ba bia but anka ne papa mu a ade ne wo ho a papa snare we na know so far over apology if you have get it doesn't still feel unya no uti aso papa obi antidi na next guy ni nyameke so that guy no Germany so not London now we East London apo kia so bia you don't need medicine ubeti ato but I mean can you me say e ho ne ode ubeti aso baba the moment oba ware oba na ono ba be kan baba wa me pa pe de o ma me kan na ya agro na opre o ma yo so ko bia bo dia Zanetska yes but Wendy is not there what was it because of that cow we want to fill it but that thing is confused o kitchen na the data o ko ba ma ka mu wa no be Now, social scientists will say when you live with a woman for 15 years, you look alike. After the movie, when your people are Pekasa, never begin same. What I say, I go look at how curious is it to get a phone. Papa, to me, it's okay. Never jam me phones too. No, the wife is refugee. I'm saying, look, I'm phone ready. But imagine if you're looking for a new phone, whatever you are, whoever you are, the woman with your phone, where you say that, that is a theory that works in practice. The Nya Kano, say, Adiano, post for anyway, chair. Why hot? What I say? One had run about who making a good name, your mother. But who got the other walk, which may slow down, who's young.
You, Mammy him say, or why in a champon, Abba. Him so, okay, I'm so, or why in a champon. I catch say, your bunu pay, okay, so I say, go for bunu laptop. I say, in Busan said, "Ya branch in Busano." What was he grateful to the people who did that to him for the lesson? O muchire no na kadachi akwabo kadachi wa hene champo o mute hu yanko ai yanko bamas wa hene
nke se papa
se bia boko de
e fast ma obu say die o kapena mra ho no bia boko se sie e ya ro se na dia ba to se sie ye kese e ya se ma be kapena bi ma se na mra ho no bi busa me se abranti etumu o mo se da ye meduro abuche ye duro ana e ye meduro ye anopa kidigidi se anopa tututu se ye meduro no papa e se be bi koma so ma ko so ma o ma dwuna menti no na me who stars se me na reti abota me who stars because papa abuchire enough for you best that a fuck so afford even 5 pounds because it be enough 5 pounds na this car unia e wo wata so at me share and man atimi a convince me am use card akọ ATM machine akọ yisika ba no e na mentimi ho ase no on the laptop no e share me nsem no ade ba ko convince me more ema me hu say nkofo me jani people and say oh say if I want more laptops now, this is their number, so I mean I should contact them. Papa not knowing the number of the mom na a fake number.
Oh na o wa hene mama muso said you usi kane no how much value would you place on the learning that came from experience now we go through? How much value would you place on it?
That learning now I learned from
DC, and how much value will you place on it?
I think that it would be a very big value that I'll place on it because Papa I'll say if you ask, you know, I think say yesterday store out to hormone so what me mention see on say what to ade o kwanchen ya san ma we see eye ade bia before say ye yewa e hia say untimi nya hwe because legality ben receipt to fan san cost or untimi fan command pani hwani hu nsa ande wade aka sa de nenye so what me mention it you know say shop hormone na hu BBC dia I think say on say me no the pacho
YouTube
so okay say I say omo watch wom on the mission where's beer or can convince me say on watch na but they say me obi anim say watch so enti omo no e no mo nyi nipa bi o ma dress basa wo hwe bronia anopa o hye na atade hye na jacket about the time no wo can be say show na just me no obi approach me sada na ma hu say asa hu che ye kan ho asem de bia no na ebia ato mo enti no me ye de me na me dia me kwa bonte ko tati papa na ko be no de me ko to de
nani ada na wa hwes wa nko to ade no wa nko ba bia wo ko what no wa hwes wa nko
o se chize o mu hwe iMac eti ne watch iMac share ho no so oto a
yes too good to be true.
And I make case about so university. Say I was thinking, say, this number, not the commander. The batch say,
meet you pa, and go Genadia, or their command cousin. No,
our Greenwich University. Before say, any the other laptop no, 2 laptops. It's no way. Ben turn on command on now. Must mean you see now. To be frank, no laptop already. Let me hear laptop here, but they were almost fair here now. Papa, I about Matis as a widow. Matis is a materials. Young Kofosa. Papa, if you uncle Pons, I do see me who crown up so some so called dear pa, year why so pa.
Say ya kase bompaye masa ankrofo na omoye osade na wo bompaye ne say
papa sade we papa this is the pasakra
wo de say bompaye ma no say ne bible class bompaye mo atamfo me boa enti bompaye ne say
that the issue we dey kuja me say me ni mu ni pa bu biase papa I'm telling you as for me kind of say we become me the blame am Ghana I'm swear as we dey say as for me cry you say ski come the blame am Ghana pa at least say ante kwa do be confirm ya no mo awi
yo na ene owa ye transposition kakra e wa ha saade ya we go through no right ye ka se fato to your politics ho a say na obesi di atoto ho
come kum politics on Ghana ha no come kum politics come pucho ka fin no we dey mun na
why ya wotre
papa me say me no me be bag ni wie no e laptop bag me Tango and it's right e wu no I'm just that ain't the way
na I say when you brew kakra nti usa o no sa fa when you kakra
papa me see me ho na I am say ade mi hu na nye de mi hu as the bag de mi hu me nye de mi hu no I say this is not right Tango Sprite na mi hu na say me ti mo wazi
I said yeah promise so via one district one factory so na onko hwe na gari factory kitu ebi ne dia besi ha ma no hu na ne sisi
gari ya ne da besi
okay
one factory and American
okay
it's no on say ahweye obi ma hwe hu yes obi ma hwe hu we biase we see ama me trufo said the sifati bia ba wan hwe ya said the angry bia de be fa aba wo so
na Tango na ohu ye no se na yente ya no ne yemwie so
yemwie Tango ni Sprite no 1.5
na oye ne
o say
oye ne Tango no ya na
me di kofi
o kono me
o dem be ko ya so asa bu food film mu ni wa yaw ni nyina film na be sha no ma de kakra se ne ni anya no
hey that video that video
Bigger. I don't know how it was. Oka Faba now they are your harbor. I don't know why in the kind. I don't come it. And the Oka Faba and Ama as another mistake, but
so and I said you any why enjoy tango into the one more Kaviasa.
Papa, I didn't have to catch you easy. Papa, that's it. Sad brings me say,
Baba's married on the Azamaya case. And me, you can't politics. They projected something big for you, and they give you something small. That what the Akatuana Ukraina, on the a here until you. Thank I was about to make a baby at home.
Carries and PC word and I say
carries. What make carries? But we see and your mamento when oh in the team when you know or no what channel no more bar. Then they give you all the promises in the world. Then as you contribute to them. Now what you see time I could campaign a mom or move bar no matter also mind to win enough for never there or mama tango. That's right. I also near the Agrono. I also we can't have some that day. No, I was driving to London. I walk up with Gina, filling station. These people need to be punished. You can call it a lesson, but those people, when they are being caught, they need to be punished. All that you may know is a Biana or wine. Then is kind of one, no. When I make a child, I don't know. But I didn't maybe kind of one, no.
Ledger.
Yeah, me too.
At my before now, can you before baby when you again? Sike workers moon is Kabia, what's it called to move as because Uncle with this. Huh?
Let us say, no, say a wakano. The long-term learning, no, acquires a MasterCard, no, a priceless. What's your BB power? What's your BB power?
To me, life. Me and I said, we will be a American, me and I make some work to this. See, we are a as one because TV free. Wow. Because I said, no, be ready, me country. So we are catching the bed for corner form. Oh, come on, me catch the bed for corner form. Hey!
Enti no the two one over fan say negative me wa.
A pure negative. Not negative one in the last year between the man now. I am more than negative.
And you be as negative no the improvement abo abrabo.
Sending and then as you know, say ni there. Say ni there but no be kasa. And then some find 2.
I'm fan say
they say no on the no man to say an opo more chira but tie. I said jacket nice jacket. I should about Jim Backus and watch na ade betchino. Oma be tango ni sprite. And you know, it goes with these politicians. On bomb come be the can something no for the big can be. And then Mahama monkey can be to try and throw this and no man. I don't know say. What should be a smartphone. Who would the one meet me one as well?
That's right.
Because they said this man who said, oh, yeah. This man who said, oh, yeah. Now the other come, I just pay no correct. But some people are not can send you go on Mosani and getting a good to Obama, your wits, I go to Obama, one of you
I see.
People.
On say, wahine, so utie media man. Uwo emotional field. Ana wadwene no so ye de bay. Eno so ho. Uwo mental field. Enso de bay. Ewo ho. Na sa wo hwe wo case ya 2 wi a. Emra uhu laptop no.
Laptop.
De se nkrofo ka so mo ton laptop ama no. Oma ni kan fa laptop na nkyerɛ. Aha, sani omo de kyerɛ wo. Enti uhu laptop no. Ehwa na o feeling na ide bay. Aba motions na sha say
no I mark no de chira
kai ne koye
say the work can meeting them make us no you know Greenwich University the first day my dream e target ko en say e dey me dey no ba koma ono dey sua dey na me plan dey say the work this animal no man because I know you faster than this animal no man and again so the temptation dey be jina me no be suspect me be say e be kokko abe na come be tango and Sprite Papa and the politicians look Papa and looking at politicians so many years kind of politicians no money 24/7
enti you say the person esua ne say o wa hene we bo the person esua sisia ne say saa de na eto wo no right say udi tu obi for as to how our omfa any your politicians emfa indilia efutu bay ana de be ma no
I'm make a cement you know obi asem bi enti bia ante so hon se ko ya de
okay
no papa mint you bia asem bia me to me jamba kika
but say ade no tie say o say ugidi ohun unya some believe kakra bi wo man sana what try ni pad because you say no and I say want to aba bi you no
meto aba but on say you and I'm because constitution you cross say that why you say face the country for you na you say be say constitution tan go on na edi bu amai bu mai until me cheno ni na ye 419 constitution and edi bu amai say sia egusu timo a yentimi ehun kan ne yensa sa constitution tan fonfon na go on papa kana for na tia nia breeding din on ye sa fo we si chiama omo de 419 se de yemi bie ade die so saa akosi enna me no ka se bia de na kufo do de tisu se ya wono zo ba betan so bia wo de sa same constitution no esa scam constitution no wo de uzu scam Ghana fo ade tete wono mo saa but ye de ye hu se no kufo do na ye president of scam ye hu no ye hu so ye na te kuna no so ye hu so wono ne wono mo ase na mo scam Ghana fo ye hu eto mo de we can hold them we no dani me hu na chi e kwa bi on the channel we o ko en mentimi hu trace me hu ba bia but we no dey there said you hu wo mo dey here and this can via o wi o man no there we can go to them and hold them I didn't try papa I didn't know obi try di mfie duasa na wo no call the pensioner ne bosume sika di man enko ba bia na ko ye politics ko ye MPCC a afi mfie na bia no sika di ma wo loans di ma wo efie di ma wo petrol twa ma wo chese ukọ pedie ma di me ma mo moko ye fene se ayi parliamenta ti ni no ma no ma di me ma mo twetwa ho no mo no nko ekodisia mo tsem wo awu disem mo twini de bia mo twini o ma no na de bia no man sika no sika de ma 235 MP se o parliament ho no to sika de mom se sika we se ye sika kakra so mo tsem enkan kwasa se mo nko a ede no mutim no obi no kenya sasem wo sada no mutim mo o mo kenya sasem because anka mo nko kenya sasem mo a se de empuntuo ene nkoso ene ahofama ene nipa ho he ha wo mo o wo man ni mo but emu pie ma fi bi brebe emu pia mai we can be the citizens na yamma mo djuma so mo nye se ye ne ye bufu ne ye ka chepsa de anwe ne enyama o mo stay mo mo ma no mo ka mo sembo enhye mu mamu jese ye tumi ni kura de mamu ya mu bibi so munye no na papa e ye Ghana fo na ye di papa se sadie we senke si esu Egypta kanye se na okufo to de na Germany no ko mra no na nka wo ne hwan ka bibia se so atem mission na Ghana fo nyankopon kwa bi nko so papa o man di penny ache eno o man no so no ma hu se penifo mu no penifo mu no bebrebe na no wo mu kura so mu ye wudifo because Ghana se si ni kamafo enye na nsia ebi asori ya emrante bi asori ya o mani abria wo mu educate the ordinary citizens no more educated and tell them about one because so many people don't understand what is going on. They don't understand politics, no, they don't understand so much. And politicians yes, and they say education say physical country no next month kuma birthday no omo de kwata kurade omo ko educate on me channel about what is going on. And yes see ni sika wia etine enkwa all the regions no omo se mrant ni nyina dwum be ye beto aba for 50 city come on here no be bro.
Okay, all right, Adechi, you better was it. Say only I share your experience. Now, I mean, who say the learning that you picked from.
Yeah, bit say me.
Okay. You never want to Adechi. Why?
You know, me bon pa say the Ketechi Fifa. Any Captain Smart, money one more ye, and we because so last me can minia Elijah Castle captain the year as a fighting my baby, but now no more be shape Branton in the Casano can now. Wow, you can see say this guy is in for Ghana for now. It be a new and what that now who said be catch Papa no me catch you. I swear, me see the way no catch you. See Papa will better swam or we pro won't say the level of Ghana was up to over so when you're buying
I don't know. I know. Director of Communication of NPP Amayoko, near friend simple. Ora Boabin, said maybe sir. What's it? A mo bia and cancer say, and I say Mama Hammer and cancer say Ghana. I didn't. I say Mama Hammer and cancer say Ghana.
So there's a Ghana, and I'll catch a Ghana.
I say Mama Hammer.
Mahama dear. Bon say MPP for no. They making so much mistakes. Say any people who only people were incompetent. Any people who muna mubeka ya na Ghana for that to abatia one. Now when you're communicating now, you're referring this guy into your communication. Why would you have to do this? Don't say Ghana for move to me. Move to me. Yeah, to one. I need to one baby. No mubeka ya say Mahama is incompetent. And he is this. And Moke can't simply be a group of Panoso. Papa Moke can't simply swam to talk Ghana food now and then some folk Ghana food with me trying to throw. Miss can make Ghana four and in the four pa. And my me pay that Jimmy somebody move genuine now strong. I'm a gun and you food now to me, mammy. Then I cry in the air. My fear. You could delight. And that's when you need to acquire any pay baby man try. And then only the 10 my money to Aba. I would tip and no forward with deep 24 in major. I just say, one tip a pay this from Kosokra because we did this on no bar. One of the Yens, yet they didn't be your money to most disease. They say, no more custom of problems, so you pursue yes and the floor, near custom for floor. It's in a new boabino and no Babakachi and send me into Mahama. And you're gonna form Rantia who pay to my ya. I did chump with me to Beto. I did chump with me to be be almost to be D. And yet, digital, you know, anybody digital. I come with the Nippon ranting in my way digital. Anybody baby that sanitation problem. You couldn't be digital. I didn't know one chance if I see my name. So now, Michelle. We basically conform no more than I'm going to someone I'm going to take on.
You, Arachi, you better ask it. Why? You better ask Nadia Homeso. Homeso. Say, dear, only Madame Yana, Monomai, Abemdro, no me wa, Mudi Abemdro.
The tenant say, Meno Anna Bemdruno. Minister any in Jehosa. Maybe then light na.
Oh, okay.
Can't tell me quite no money. But you finish sign of the Nindu, a preference. Amane,
okay.
Amane, Unquan Quana. The mom moving Casa.
Yati, why, you better ask it. You better ask it. Na, Yanko, Bombardier, and so as way. And offer body, why ready, Anna? Mama, there 1 second.
Yeah, Emubia, Bombardier, baby.
Bombardier, we now about you okay, dear? Oh, you okay?
Me okay.
Okay, and young Bombardier, right? Bombardier.
Yo, Papa, what am I?
Yet on Kappa. Why? So, Obiajo, Obiajo,
Ambassador, Neniabre. The end of question, Ben Obusana.
And some get to say, young commodating and say, say, Emily be a criminal or one a champon and Crowfoot tongue. Sprite in a cook, was it Tango, Emma, and say laptop, me on. Now, and then you perceive who the long term value of the learning now will go through, no, right? In fact, what's it? Now you said Tango no yet. Or say, or whom Crawford or Bonte, right? And almost or day iMac me actually no say or more Tom. Oh, I say. I say, ya tricky one. And we been Papa.
I say, send me for be a semi pno. Send me a chimota, Jamba Power, Abuchi, Boga, his Canadian. Bana is a Mako to do no man, Makola Naminam, Tama Station, Mitotonoma. Do one who's to do the Akradia open scam in fraud headquarters there. On that King who secondary school share. Belt tonight, your wine as if on Sabbath you knew who said you bet tonight, as I was lock and that's where you remember.
Yes.
Meninaman, Jayasi, and Tutum, Adia, and Sama Bayano, only if we go womb. And I'm saying, Yabuchi, you coin Copo, hey, Belt, no be descendant with near money scanning you, and I'm so Mia Papa Menitria, a be so. Me, my hammer to say, Menana, I guess I'm not say, wow, I feel me or the best. Me who said to run some called Johnny. Hey, almost a branch about the baby. Me who said, to run watch it really fire. Now the message and the back up. I'm price this Saturday and yet never 50,000. Me pops also call on the end of Nessa impulse in Abim. Na me this as and nyina no e wagadre ye be mo di kakra na je say abrasa wo yire no ha o se de ko wonye du eyi na wan hwe ya papa na ye do ko ye do ko d4 say na me trick say after me ye na me lusu sika mo de ma ye na me jafe de me do break even o musika na o you know me do insese me ko no after ye ba me diem so that say me susu bese me di mo after na you connect papa me ti me bese me di ko shopping na do
ya jini
nyina say no munyina muto nyina ye one team Barcelona team back me say papa me see kenyina na me likely na me auntie or ton entoma wo ha na jam consider na me say wo mam sika o say no be dem say me hwe krom man ka asama kire me say jam sika na station for me fa ka ba Sakomono estate so that say 80 if it's that time no so be catch say 2 for 1 buy one get one free me say sadie no say ni ba kono ya tade no ko be so ko to no buy one get two free anka odishase sam na if the chick say uko Best Buy uko baby to electronics you say iPhone no bia uko hu genuine 900 just about 200 na just say production cost no less than 200 no so that's it cause we be no charity or to add 900 na ko 200 enti na one here experience nyina media metum sa don ku mi hwan no ene me kwa ne bo no ena me hu se abo chenko bi me nkwohwe kra na eja me ho akọba me na eja me sen me pass dia eti ma me pesi for na body to us me saba
good one na asem ni nyina ye ka no ene se ye just ye transposition the to wa hene no as against how we'll be able to transpose it in our body politics. fire kakakra wo ho na menim said ye tie bia no yes aba fire so a he will throw more light on that. But ni tintini ni tietia mu nyina onua na odi sa asem we bae no obusa say can negativity bring improvement in our lives, Anna? Can negativity bring improvement in our lives, Anna? Assembly na no. And a free flow Tuesday. Enti ahani asha see free there, but we will go in other areas as we carry on. Yema of abodi, Emra. Of abodi we are Abe. Abe crowds on can see a bunu pen there be. We are Abe Subaba. Of abodi. Any of you to whom uncle. Aye.
Mo friend me first say man ya ho nti na me phone.
Oh, no problem. Why? Yati. Nti yanko e na so boy nkomo.
Yo, na mo say. Say o mo bu de ayi say na ayi nti say na menua ayi o wa hene say o mo bu ye no say obi bu no de wantimi ankwaje na politicians no de say o mutimi kwaje. No,
can say omni yesi ehu omo yenim ba bi omo wo. Oh.
Ani kwa na ya no. Wani tua. Wani tua ni pa no so ntimi nka ho asem. Uhu de wa de na we. Uni asem ni de beka. De wa pu de kokra de se ne ani ehu anya tan. Nipa no wafa ose e na ekura me mfa ma wo so ntimi nka. Eti eno kra na e dangerous no. Ye kase buo pa politicians na ebu ye pa o omu no mu bu ye na amanfo ye eyi se ebia okoto laptop na de semina ma o ene eyi ene se oh me see hospitals amamo me ya mu kwan amamo me mamo light me we free me we say at the end one farm wa na da be na chenwe ni nyina the same thing papa say o ati ba bi mfiba
ye ti pa koso
ni nyina the same thing ultimi say ofa bi ba ha na ne boafu na okon na fada e kai no a na do chechire semina ho no koyi iPhone 12 e de bra mo so ade ekura me di iPhone chese ne nsem o kai o tie obosomfo a ne nsem o kama ne tie ni nyina na say okura iPhone pa e na o de chire o mo but omunya de sika ne share ne nsem o de vote no ma na o say ya opa o use iPhone ayi eno dane eno de to na chi 0% bi obema no Nokia 134 se 313 bi no na kofa semina no de ma eti nipa no so de onko onwane na waka se o mehwe no kura mi hu no
na said o wa hene ko ya o konom ne koku ne Sprite ne Tango no ani abe so fa semina ni nyare ana mfa twitwi ne gugu mai
sa semina we no kura uri sa semina akro uri semina akro udi dwale enye yo
anti am so mfa twitwi ne gugu mu no
nkuku mu kura enye je se bia wakọ adwuma akoye construction aba no wonta de no na watimi de asi sa semina kukuru obi na ya bo no white one bi no udi o mo enye odi ye bibi a just odi horo construction say bensu ya accountant on construction ti e be de wo use system na
ni o fan ko charity
this be a no sa etimo ebu ni de politicians ni de omu bu ye pa omu
but don't say the bottom line is se se wo wa hene die yi ene bombardie die ya oni ye hie no ohun there is some long term improvement and as a benefit be about o mabrabom right enti in said you dey akoto to your politicians hu die ya o hwe ye die yi nso a long term benefit bay ana hu ne se e wosanka buy abrabom by now
yeah there no long term no na ka ICCC no ebinu start okay ebinu start but ye problem ne say sa politicians there no say ye kambom be circulation ye kambom but kwakwa ye say obu me no na ugina ho sere me Your problem no. O bu me no. Na wo papa smile o sere me ti se na nya ona se ebu a me so mesere. Yentimi enka se o akwa we na bu me no ti se na obu papa smile dey se me bo papa smile ne e kambom ne e hwe no because ofri no so a obesa ba me so biem but see na akwa say Captain Smart say me kura me kensi ni because emra na e bia ye ka obu ye no na otwa boy na osoa cement e de ko cathedral ho ono nko ana e Pentecost ni ono nko ana e Christo ni to osoa cement abra ono ani mi say na kura na say wa na say ro no di hene oso no kura no nkurate niase enti no e ba say na wo hu ade ni say ono so say edi bia ye no o koka no na me kura na ha me bat ze kwa owa hene ka no me trase na me say no se ne sa de a enkrofo no obe fa wanwa abu ye saa kwa aba ombe ko rans nti yen forget de a me ye me nua na moa me no se ne wo se wa ohunu na se obeba ese nyina ye ka bom eti se ye nyina ye betimi aka bom ne ya sori agina ne ye ma ye nyiye wanwa a ene se wa hwe de eko na ono a wo bu ye na o wia ye no waton se mina na ma o wie no no san report wa ma police ni so problem a ye face no politicians na dia no
angle wedi cause we dey need why
sad wa come police ni chese on pese obogbuye wa no kra akasa obo abrausu na me hwe ade bi se no kra dia mo se oba bi allegation na wa ye tia Captain Smart say Captain Smart say oji sika bi akoma road minister na akoma siaji say enhwem ewo no ho apart from that enkrofo ya na owa hene waba o fi Ghana bahana
Deb o Ghana still owa hene o Ghana
o ka say be to constitution aguno on hwe ye o hwe ye pa because the microphone kokoto ho de dada eti wo hwe pani pado a chairman o say ono de o Ghana ne de on kasa metena se pa se wo se ese mo nye nyame ni no ese mugidi se prophet na ebi mu akasa ase so yaka ebi ne me se fire be ka ya mre bi me ka tse se ni osi power no ofa ye o Germany twetwe ne se onko Ghana ombeku no okoya kasa mre yakona yaba
Robert Daddy, Yamisha, we there, Minto Anona, Gacha Papa, na me se me ko Ghana, be ko Kofi TV, be ko Safa Sibo be ko Adinka program so. Na me se me tie wa 20 me ko ya no manko. Omo so Papa na say fire osro, am say share. Where's me a wiki? What about to ask him so?
I'm for your man Papa, and some no the acquaintance says no Eddie, but ye hear say you never come boom. And who got for a be minim say be ni more about my a yipa. The cost I may fight a pan and no say cabe boy. Say yama yen na yet me yire ho na say try say even though anye totally na say pesa kakra no ekoye e bia indigents no na be hold positions no yet me akodu sankrofo na e be boy na two because of say na maame ne papa mo me gidi say ye di tumi bi ko share be sakro no ntimi enye Ghana nyina ye de enkran yankasa na area no tena hye because of say na maame ne papa mo te wonti no obetimi abo modern kakra eti eno so no bani je ho ya ombe dane yes 6 no to bi ombe ne 9 amaye men ko mo ne ko ani but me san ya de kitua bi
okay all right yate and ye besa about later why ye besa about later na ye komudie no onyansani bi kan sim bi o say papa mu boni mu say when you soon to become a better version of yourself naturally say you've missed a huge opportunity. Nti said your wife in a champion although yebuno no ohun said the long term benefit and I said the long term value of sadia na o go through no priceless no sa na wo senka obia de bay etimi
Papa
mate ne meba so why obia efa na o de bay ebo ne bra me di kan ka kire me say ewiase ha ye we no sa upo and crofobia hono omo wiase a they would want to plant some very very horrible seeds on your soil you know kire say wo abrabom wo wabrabo a wo bono eye wo soil obi nso epese wo plant bibi in you pese wo de adwene bi tutrim no bu wo kire say opese wo de bi be hye wo sa wasa asenim enti they also ya ne say you need to position yourself, educate yourself, put yourself in a place so obi edi bibi be hye wasase ni mu a esan say what it's any fumigation say tilting no say den why your wasase ni say nipa ne de ade be hye wasase ni mu kura na wasase no emma sa de ni nyini da eto hwa na ide be na bounce na ko ba bi e o say de be eko hwe wo asase ni yie esan se wonam ho no wo ye target wo bi pese wo ye de be wo di bi be hye wo asase ni you have least control over that person now or the ade ni be hye wata asase ni no na emom when you position yourself in such a way say what the ade ni be hye asase ni mu a enyini a you are going further enti owa here champon story a woni ni ye hye ye no ana ye buso anya bia yebusa although your transposition near the accord your politics can negativity bring improvements in our lives and can negativity bring improvements in our lives na of our body there when it or yes spin na brutal spinning fine spinning fine pa I said oh why champon say woma omu bu no ona ewo hu omu bio na ye politicians here omu bu ye na de ye bitima hu omu akochase omu age anase ye bitima tackle omu kakra but uncle boy dey say wo tackle omu wa hefa omu de kra na ya no wabu enso ko kasa ye besa wo ye bu no ye besa achi watum I say ono na what must be a ton chrono diama no the oton ade a oton chrono diama wo no wa report to akoma police for na police for abeche we say wo dey na wo talk no dey asem na ye wo da wo na obesu agu yam sa obesu anyway na uncle boy dey say ekosisi ano but the point is what is the long term value of the learning that we are picking from all these things happening to us in our body politics as well. Yenti na nasika wie pe. Ura be onso aye de be. Waba. Na nasika yenko ati boy nkomo.
Papa. Yeah, obi bia.
Na no ma ne so kakra why?
Yo, patwa yes.
Ye koso.
Yo. Papa, se me twa ma sem so de a. Papa, anything we are say opeso nyansa o konso hwemu a ana bibi to na usua nyansa wom ene ma usua nyansa se bibi anto a papa odu nyansa o saaje ne muda eti going forward sad na to o wa hene no ebe den se ebe sa to the biem na to the biem na tell se bo yakwase a
no ede
because a ton no so osua ho nyansa ene ma ho nyansa na nya de bi omo so de omo ka share say beginning of the wisdom is the fear of the God or is the fear of the Lord. It's not true. Papa mpacho what mase
metie pa what metie unto de akoso
Papa the ba ya mayo semi ya yekoso Papa from the word go no em say yankasa no ye deviate to the extent say ye na ye di ejuma
ɛma nkurɔfo bi sɛ ɔmo nyɛma ɛmɛboa nti yɛn na ɔsɛ akyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ɛdan no a wosi no mpɛ sɛ osi no aborosan nti ma pɔɔkye ndan no mu ma ntokuro nda ha to wɔ ne fa ha yɛ ne se na wadrɔ biribiara woka na wadrɔ biribiara na ɔde akyerɛ no ayɛ no saa but wei deɛ ɔno ba no ɔno sɛ mba bɛyɛsi ama mba bɛyɛsi ama mba bɛyɛsi ama mba bɛyɛsi ama wo a wɔn obi adwuma ɔno na ɔsɔ ɔkyerɛ no deɛ ɔsɔ ɔyɛ ɛnyɛ ɔno na sɛ ɔbɛkyerɛ ɔdeɛ ɔsɔ ɔno no yɛ nti for the word go nankasa no yankasa no yɛ fail state because yɛni agenda bi a ɛda yɛn anim a yɛbɛtumi afɔwɔdu saa nkurɔfoɔ yi wokura saa constitution a wɔde ato yi so a fɛnɛ ne kufu ado firi so a papa hwan na bɛtumi de da akɔ court constitution so ɛsogya ne aba na kyerɛ yi o na sɛbe wato odwan nanso na wokuta ne dua mu ebi no nti yɛsɛ sɛ sogya aba nyɛ deɛ a ɛna saa constitution ɔsɛ nka ɛtwerɛ no foforɔ anaasɛ yɛ amende no yɛsesɛ mu kakra na ɛtumi si tu yɛn a yɛwɔ aseɛ no because ɛsi awotere wɔn nna sɛ ɔhwɛ constitution a ɛsi tu wɔn a wɔsoro no nko ara nti there is no way yɛn temamufoɔ no a yɛde tumi hyɛ wɔn nsa no papa the whole year 365 days no yɛ temamufoɔ no tumi yɛ baako pɛ bɛboa sɛ yɛ tumi na yɛ baako pɛ na no so yɛde ma amayɔfoɔ no sɛ ɔmo yɛ no so yɛntumi nkyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nyɛ se nti the whole thing no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsesa biribiara mu hwɛ nana akufo adeɛ sɛ ɔkɔ germany ɛna nana nkebɔ odi ka na osuro so ɔbɛka mahwɛ video no a ɔkɔ sɛ no hotel room o sɛ hin na ɔkɔ a ɔmo ka sɛ nana face the country we love you nana we love you face the country for us nana we want to go back home face the country for us papa na nka wei yɛ bɔne na nana ado na asa report ama nkurɔfoɔ na ghanafoɔ na ɔmo welcome no a ɔmo kae no ne bɔhyɛ a ɔde hyɛ timamufoɔ no wasa ama ɛyɛ asa ayɛ asa akye wɔn nti nana ado na ɔhwɛ na wayɛ sɛ bible mu nyankopɔn ne ti mu ɔden de ɔyɛ dictator ɔkasa obi nka bi saa na bible mu nyankopɔn ayɛ saa na nana ado no so ayɛ nti yasɛm ɔmɔbɔ yasɛm awerɛho na amammerɛ no yɛde ɛfrɛ constitution sɛ na menu yɛ ɔwɔ ahene ka no sɛ amammerɛ no sɛ yɛasesɛm anaa yɛansakyerɛ mu a papa ne bi yɛbɛwɔ nhwehwɛde sɛ yɛbɛkasa saa bɛnya impact deɛ na ɛso ntumi nya impact a yɛhwɛ no kasa a yɛyɛka sɛ ɛho hia I'm making a lot of impact ɛwɔ nkurɔfoɔ abrabɔ mu ɛna na mewɔ fɛrɛ kan papa yɛbɛto aba na ɔhyɛ yɛbɔ sɛ wɔbɛsi 88 hospital baabi no auto foundation no yɛato aba no awie a ɔsi 88 to countency sisi a wɔbɛma yɛ 111 yɛhwɛ wɔn mmara aka bi abɛyɛ 3 years na yɛbisa sɛ sika no wobɛakɔfa sika wɔ yɛfa no ade ayɛ saa all these projects badwemba a obi a ɔyɛ badwemba ɔbɛtena ase no adwene ho sɛbe ɛna na mewɔ fa ka obi a n'adwene yɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ sɛ nipa yɛwɔ nipa yɛwɔ nimpan yɛwɔ ningwan ɛna yɛwɔ nimpampimpin
saa kyerɛkyerɛ mu bio saa ka bio saa ka wɔsi a wɔde ayɛ
yɛwɔ nipa yɛwɔ ningwan yɛwɔ nimpan
okay
ɛna yɛwɔ nimpampimpin
nipa deɛ pempempem
nimpampimpin
ɛno ne deɛ
nimpampimpin no ɔmo na ɔmo yɛ saa nkurɔfoɔ a they are so emotionally attached to say the china actually become no so if you become too emotionally attached to your ethnic group or your political party or your religion you become a liability automatically to the society.
That's right.
saa nkurɔfoɔ saa na ɔmo teɛ
and I see from ɔmo yɛ deɛ nipa also ɔmo yɛ deɛ saa ka bi
ɔmo so na ɛdɔɔso
also ɔmo yɛ deɛ nipa deɛ nipa pempem
yɛwɔ nipa yɛwɔ nimpan
okay
yɛwɔ ningwan yɛwɔ nimpampempem
okay mate
nimpampempem ɔmo na sɛbe ɔmo yɛ that emotions yes kyɛ sɛ woyɛ ne dɛn yɛwo no ato mu de twa de firi ma nti ɔno no doctrine na na ofolo he doesn't think outside the box ɛne yɛwɔ nipa nipa no ɛyɛ ɔmo asɛbe yawo na tum but ɔtena ase no adwene because yɛ kasa is only a fool who doesn't change his mind. No ayɛ amendment kakra ɛwɔ mu ade na nyɛ kora ɔbɛka ofiri mu but ɔde nna bɛsi fam na ɔka kyerɛ sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so na nyɛ nti mu mmiɛnsa saa nipa no ɔmo nnɔɔso ba wohwɛ yɛ kurom Ghana saa nipa mpempemfoɔ no dɔɔso ɛno so ka ho na ɛma ɔmaa no ɛtwe san de biara because adwene no ekuta ɔmo no sɛbisɛbi esua adwene sua ɔmo fufu kura ɔmo so daabi ɛyɛ kɔkɔɔ ɔho saa nipa no ɔmo dɔɔso san aso de ɔmo kyekyere ɔmo ayɛ na ɛɛden wate because Nyankopɔn na yɛka n'asɛm yi ɔmmɛka nkyerɛ obiara sɛ papa ma mbaabi nda baɛ so yɛwɔ nkora sɛ de wokɔ street of Accra ɔmo de da abɔnten ɔmo yɛ akurom yɛbɛka sɛ ɔmo yɛ minors papa anaa saa na ɛka no
pɛpɛɛpɛ
yɛbɛka sɛ ɔmo yɛ minors saa minorfoɔ no ɔmo na wɔsɛ nka yɛhwɛ na nka esi dan na nka edi ɔmo gum ana nka vice president a ɔno yɛ muslim no ɔmo bɛgyina mɛka nkyerɛ sɛ ɔromande yɛn sɛ sɛbe yɛnyɛ contribution towards the National Cathedral. Wa unbi adwuma bi ama yɛn. Yɛbusa sɛ bi adwuma ama yɛ ɔsi emphasis attitude. Wan ka so asa abika kyerɛ sɛ yɛnsɛn trace kama na fɛsi National Cathedral. Tɛsi aboa brosu.
Okay.
Yasema mɔbɔ.
Asi.
Next year nyanya no ma sɛ bi o ma kɔ school akɛseɛ. Omabo degree, PhD, Abobo masters, na say for they support this idea.
You see, Nanasika, so when you come to realize, you say we are seeing BBI a possibility. And I say it's filled with infinite possibilities. You don't worry about say the work and you say we are degree na say for na say in 1 year because. It's possible. Until you also say you figure out a way that you can possibly help the person or salvage the situation. As simple as that. Because a baby team up PhD out drew said the crown. Now any man kitty bo honoma in a blind spot. A possibility. Internally, not where no what when you just use that energy to address the situation. Instead of you saying I said yeah, kind of sana na kwa say nwanwa enye possibility, but it's a possibility.
Papa do be na
no. And then see another thing. If you try to think say it is not a possibility, another thing altogether. Everything is possible.
There's a possibility, Papa. There's a possibility. We have to be to me.
Nanka obeka say enye possibility. I better nanku papa be bet my identity actually here ya. Papa be no ne banda. No ne bada. So whatever then I was say basa. But a possibility. Just don't talk about that, but just save the situation if you can, and that's all. Let's carry on. Why you? And Nanasika, yama home is wahe. Say, what the name wada ho? Say. Okay. First is yama bimra.
So darkness, out of darkness. So darkness, out of darkness, and according to me, not according. Out of darkness in a creation, I'm not talking about the Bible. So all creation came out of darkness.
Okay.
And it gave birth to light.
Okay.
And with that creation, nothing will be without darkness. Nothing will be possible on this planet Earth.
Okay.
Darkness, here.
And here,
And I'm proud of being black.
Oh, okay.
Of my color.
Yo. Nanisika, so I'm here who say, you're proud of your color. You're very, very proud of your color. You, Nanka, Mema, Ura Abi, Abba, so Abi, Urema, no atiato, Urema, no atiato, and Tiama, a Jamensa, Emre, a Jamensa Cassa, you and Abi Abba, Yakwabi, so a Jamensa, Bamasu.
I drink a share.
Not in Pump then. Good. Boy and Como, Ati, boy and Como.
Michubia.
Obiajo do I.
Papa, no question also, the negativity brings our day.
Or say, can negativity bring improvement in our lives?
Oh, I see. I think it's 100%. It's correct.
So,
negativity no can. Challenges to life. The opposite side of life. Life na you meet so many challenges. Challenges in our term, negative forces. Until when you meet the negative forces now, then you find ways and means to overcome those negatives, to improve society. Kokwa Nancy, Okotina, Eduasia, Oya, the also, Kokwana, Edu Kokwana, and Secret, Okotrans, the Kuma, Kotraso, on Kotrans, I say, on yard on top, no Kumo is a thing. Now, life is not one-way traffic. On your scientific manual, so there are so many negative forces as we move along. And it is the duty of a man to make sure that we have fashion devices and means to overcome those negative forces, to improve the lives of society or bring a good impact on the rest of the society.
Matthias, Mati de Okana sepa. You, then I dare to or one champion, right? Say, oh, transposition, your transposition, Eddie, I call your body politics more. Send now, Obecheno, Obia, your day laptop me, actually, now fee, Ukubi mua, a Sprite, and a tango. Send out of your body politics more.
Oh, as a when you have to open your eyes. Now, I open to me the issue with him. You learn from your mistake. Now, if you don't learn from your mistake at night, then you are being stupid.
Okay.
I want the Ghana who were deceived. 1981, 31st, were deceived by Lawrence and his group. Then they were bringing heaven to the Ghana. At the end of their Lawrence terminal, now, Yako, Hippic, so many things had happened. Yen downfall in our fee. Promises are Lawrence was by mine. This is our day learn. Pronounce for politician be a pronounce for Abacano, and also individual Abacano. You have to examine it and make sure that as some Okano, no quarrel, and also no quarrel, and also Pedo deceive, and our now Pedo improve life story. How can you there, you as a Lawrence, as a head of state, not state property, a trauma or year, state property, a trauma or yanko. Dr. Chiam, I say Chiam Simanibi, I sham or emos on a hotel. What was on a dio? What a crow in Tia. These are the people who have messed up the country. I want now prosecute the agenda of PNDC. No, I say, man. Until we have to learn our lesson from that angle. And who are those people who enhance the regime of PNDC? The same people who are enhancing now, they've all become head of states, with the single exception of Akufo-Addo. Kufuor was part of PNDC. Mates, no MP, or Third Republic. Mates watch one or language in jail, no champagne.
Yati, why? You do I see, and so no, they also what kind of so. Say, Yati.
Some of you don't want to face it. These are all our problems.
Yati, why? Yati. Thank you very much. Ejabeza, you go to Abi so far the bra. Abi Abi, you to whom you go. Why? Abi.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Bamaso, Abi. Bamaso. Good. Young Quay. Once boy and come, why?
So what problem are you solving?
Abi. The problem you hear say we solve, we the solve way you call it. Even the problem with the solve.
I hear say you talk to me, say somewhere now.
But you came before that one, so you hear what we dey talk. So you two say so.
I don't know whether I should feel guilty or not, because the incident Bombardier narrated, no. Were you the one I was telling yesterday or day before that I have a friend? If I go to Ghana, I should go and look for him. That my friend I told you really used to smoke.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yes. And those days, well, I mean, there are positives and negatives to everything. That guy used to sell, and where they usually used to do those things in Accra, those days, between Makola and Opera Square. They are mainly towards Opera Square. And this, my friend, has his own business around that area. And he has a friend. The friend used to go to Odogono Secondary School. It was that guy who introduced me into reading, especially these African writers. This guy used to read because of the type of business he was doing. He was always sedentary. So he used to read Arrow of God, Things Fall Apart, Weep Not Child. So then sometimes he'll read and he'll give it to me, go and read. At the same time, around that area, there used to be these guys. One guy, I remember him very well, Ado Famous. You know, those days, Ghana Telly, it comes on, you can watch telly only after 6 p.m. And this guy will come and mount this game, the rope. The rope they put on the table and do the thing. Have you seen that rope before?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And there are targeted people. So what this guy will do is he will come and give us money because we look very innocent. So as the beginning or censoring the thing, we look innocent. So this guy is giving us money. You come and play the game, then you pull the rope, then you win. Maybe 1 or 2, you win 1 or 2 just to entice people. Then when those people come, because we are in a circle, isn't it? When they after we win, then you are also in the queue. You think this game is just like that. I don't know. I wasn't bad though. I wasn't bad sometimes. But that's it. And it's unfortunate. Hawaiian's experience. Some of us also had similar experience. Those days, these things were used to be done by most of the guys were from Ireland. You understand? They will be sitting in their car, and when they see you, they stop nearby you and say they have a telly, they have a computer. I mean, nice things they feel people will like. You understand? Then they some of them you buy and they will be full of papers in the box. People who are in crowd, he was lucky he had stamp. Some of them you'll be pulling paper upon paper, nothing inside. You understand? This sort of azan thing, And unfortunately, if you just oppose this to what is happening in our world, I think the people who claim to be leading us or want to lead us. I don't know whether they've mastered this game and they are rubbing it in on us. And like Mr. Boedi said, instead of us, all of us teaming up and fighting them, we have managed to divide ourselves so that as the slave masters did, they divide you and conquer you. You understand? That is what they've managed to do. And it's very sad. People who are, okay, if based on the experience we've had now, Akufo-Addo should go again, should go out of the scene for like 4 years. And other people also still wish him to come back. What have we learned? The man is on at the moment, we say it's not good. Then his party says, oh, just go and relax more. After 4 years, you come back. And then he comes back and you see part of us rooting for him, it's like we have not learned. And it's the same thing NDC people are trying to do with Mahama. The man was rejected in the first place. But because we are divided and some people have closed their mind, they want him to come back again. You understand? So it's like we have not learned anything and we don't learn anything. My principle is there are over 30 million Ghanaians in Ghana. And Ghana was not created for one person. So let's keep reshuffling till we get the right person who will understand, like Nkrumah. Nkrumah was one out of millions. We've never had this replacement. So let's keep changing, till we get somebody who we think or who we know this guy is exactly the type, we are waiting for. You understand? But until we are able to come to that common agreement or common understanding, these people will still keep knocking our heads as if we have not learned anything. You understand? Sometimes we act emotionally, or maybe the circumstance of the situation will make us feel, when Ghana was messed up those days, even people wanted to even travel to a place like Liberia. Because even if you travel outside your country, outside Ghana, you gain respect. I know a lot of people who went to Liberia. And when they come back, it's this guy, because the situation at the time was a bit, difficult. And so anywhere, I think that is where we are now. We want a change. And it's like when we were rooting for Akufo-Addo, we felt Mahama and his regime were so bad that, we just want a change. You understand? Unknowingly, this guy is coming to perform worse than, we expected. Under no circumstance did somebody like me think that it will reach a point where we have to use MDC as a benchmark to decide MPP's performance. I never thought that, but that is where we are now. So if you use a bad benchmark, do you understand? If you choose, because when you are benchmarking, you don't choose the worst case to benchmark yourself against. You are supposed to choose the best.
Excellent practice.
Do you understand? So that you stress yourself to meet that benchmark. But when the benchmark you choose is worse already, you don't need to do anything. You don't need to just do what you have to do. You are doing. That is what
Abi.
Yeah.
Abi.
Yeah.
Second deputy. I greet him. Now, answer na memo wako enim no. Ma mimi so asem we. My tio kakra. This face the country guys. Do you see them as a group to conscientize Ghanaians, or do you see them that a group that think that they can bring
or organized alternative to what we are witnessing today? Just
Fire.
short one, and then you continue.
Fire. The word which has proved elusive. You understand? The word which has proved elusive to us, Ghanaians, and to a large extent Africans, is the word you've used: organization. How do we organize ourselves? Understand? We don't. We don't know how to organize ourselves. We see unifying or adopting a unified front or organizing ourselves as a sort of competition among ourselves. So in the process, we don't act in unity. You understand? Because within this Fix the Ghana thing, we have Fix Ghana movement, Fix Ghana alliance, Fix Ghana that, Fix Ghana, and I keep asking. So what? I mean, why these splinter groups? Do you understand? Where is the why are they? Where is this splinter group? And we know the people we are dealing with, they have money. If it is MPP or NDC, they've stashed money. They have the money, so they can divide you and bribe disgruntled elements among you and destroy you. Our problem is how to stay organized, how to organize ourselves. I find it very difficult. Because at that stage, at the stage here they are now, people want to say, to show who are better, who are clever, who are this. That is why sometimes the MPP is saying, the MPP feels they are being sponsored by different groups. If they are unified, how can you say they are sponsored by any group? Because when they are unified, maybe they like to compete with the existing parties. But now that they are not unified, it's like, oh, who is sponsoring this group? Who is behind this group? And so that is where we are now. That is where we are now. To act in unison is not, I don't know whether it's not the Ghanaian or it's not the African thing. So we are easily divided in that.
Abi, this issue, Mr. Chum always talk about it, that it's difficult for Africans and Ghanaian particularly to organize themselves.
Yeah.
It seems that it's right to a greater extent, isn't it?
Yeah, he's right. He's right, because Mr. Chum.
You can, let's even use the case of what happened last year among crime kings, the other guys, and yeah, use that one.
Do you understand? I mean, some of me, by virtue of maybe my training or, I feel, I mean, nothing beats organizing yourself well with a unified sort of front. But maybe people don't really understand. You understand? People don't understand the essence of staying unified, staying, getting organized and fighting for a common cause. But wherever, look, this one thing I appreciate about these Oyibo people. I don't know whether I've said it here or no, but look, on the face of
Abi, let me change the gears.
Yeah.
From there, then maybe I will allow Uncle Chum to come, and then this conversation will continue. But let's change gears a bit. I'm just getting worried about this Chief Justice saga.
Yeah.
Abi, to be honest with you, and you know this, when a complaint was laid on the table of our president, Nana Akufo-Addo Dankwa, Emmanuel,
or is
Abashat Osei,
is Emmanuel too?
Yes.
Changing gears, we are here.
Yeah. Remember also, you remember the statement? You remember the statement that was made by the president and his office, that is only a conveyor. Do you guys remember this statement?
Yeah.
He said, as the president, he's only a conveyor. What people have asked him, that is what he's doing. I want to ask you and Bombardier and Kuchum, everybody, is our president now a Supreme Court or a court to interpret a complaint laid about the Chief Justice?
Fire. Yeah, I was discussing this with Papa Smiley this morning. And I don't know, for some reason, today I woke up very early. I think around 4:30 a.m. So I was looking at I was checking Ghana Web. And I saw this thing. So I was able to read through. I was telling Papa Smiley, Papa, Fire, look. I don't know, when we copy things or when we are imitating, we don't do it properly, or I don't know. Who the person who wrote the reaction to as a person, I think it's Nana Bedie too, no so.
Now so.
Yes, he wrote the thing. Fire, look, we sometimes just boast for nothing. Akufo-Addo, his reason. But fine, I blame, look, that Council of State, useless body. That Council of State, useless body. And sometimes I wonder how our people, those who are boasting, they are lawyers, they are big lawyers. I said, what? Fire. Akufo-Addo and his people, they rejected this thing on what is legally known as prima facie evidence. Do you understand? Prima facie is a Latin word, on the face of it. Do you understand? And I was reading the whole thing. I was looking for what Ghana law principles relating to prima facie is. This Nanabedi was going on rattling, talking. I was reading all the thing. I was just looking for Ghana's principles under Ghana law relating to prima facie. And it reached a point, it was an emo boy, quiet, medicine. Fire. Look, at some point, he was quoting a Black Laws Dictionary meaning for prima facie. He was quoting Curzon's Dictionary of Law meaning of prima facie. And still I was saying, this is not what I was looking for. Do you understand? So it means in Ghana law, we don't have any principles from Ghana law with regards to what prima facie is. Because quoting Black Laws Dictionary, quoting Curzon's Dictionary is nothing. They are explaining their principles in relating to English or American law. And they refuse this Chief Justice corrupt thing based on prima facie evidence.
But in a simple man terms, do you think this man that was preaching rule of law is practicing rule of law in Ghana? Akufo-Addo. Simple.
Akufo-Addo is not practicing anything. Akufo-Addo feels he's got authority. He's got power to abuse. But look, I blame him. I blame that Council of State. Do you understand? That Council of State, they are useless.
Not only they are stooges. Better stooges.
So it means they cannot think for the look. Me up to today, I don't exonerate this Chief Justice. The man who openly said when they give me God bribe, I will take.
You been in a triangle for some time. Did this after? Now, say Wakasa. So Wakasa dia, and I mean call Bombardier. On Kasa the Bombardier. Once I feel masum. Into between you and
Opportunity Kasa you mpacho. Opportunity Kasa.
Bombardier. Sodium. I mean call Opportunity. Over. Now design.
Nyame adom metia abusanfo nyina papa metia
abusanfo nyina so almost one wafo na wasam a eda bia ya oka no ana makai say we say before nkanka yɛn man Ghana mu sɛ yɛ wire no ayɛ adeɛ no ɛyɛ den papaapa ɔfa saa adeɛ yi mmerɛ bɛn ɛna hu saa adeɛ sɛ ɛyɛ yesu a ɛyɛ ade bɔne a sɛsi a free the country no ɛno mpo no mu akyekyɛ mo nso mo bɛyɛ independent na ayɛ sɛ 7 8 nkosi aga ebinom mpo deɛ wɔn di mpo ama bad boss ɔfa ɛyɛ ni bere ana bɛyie ana adeɛ ɛna ɛma abibifoɔ edumi nka mo ɛnya adeɛ baako yɛn hyɛ ase hɔ ewia ne akɔkufo ado ɛna ewuro ɔfɔ
me da wase me tia abusuafo no nyinaa
obi ado
sɛ wɔn yɛ problem no start free your cultural setting da bia yɛ kora platform so yɛ nuanom pii taa ka sɛ wo yere free wo kurom abɛn a wayera ɛna your culture
wobɛyɛ ɔbɛdwam
culture no so hwɛ o culture no ɛnyɛ ade bɔne per se o but you see ewiase no nyinaa no ɛnyɛ static so when you read no adeɛ ha yɛ yɛmpɛ enwumasua we don't want to learn from other people but when you study subject and friend history no there have been several cultures United Kingdom mutie nyinaa no ɔn sɛ na adwareɛ paa there was a time na ɔmo nware adwareɛ a friend bath ya ebi obi afie mu fie ebi omfie UK no wɔn de free Italy during the Roman Empire days Italian Empire so Roman Empire days no double Julius Caesar conquer England no and wɔn de buy na English for over time no wɔn adopting na aka hɔ even yakura eba abutre na no year 50 years ago masa me catch you say most houses in North London I am Mrs. Thatcher 1980-81 and I will release this kadema all the boroughs councils you know and na obi a wuti hwa me ba abutre 1972 na efie bebrebe North London Stamford Stoke Newton baby na bathroom eni fie ho toilet ni ho so that you could carry public bath public not 1972 year old public bath wo fa
how can no because hey na yango papa smile guys na dey hey ya ni yango papa smile kura
me dey me man no ho na me kai me hwe se be kwa na no ye therefore what be kuma no ta mu nyina wo ba London in 1935 na ejaye ni fie be woman no wo ti bi jare se de na me ni jare wo UK no wo ya middle class ni aristocrats nko the ordinary worker na wo mu ni ejaye hwe me ba brochire na so we uko hide there be fie bi mu a na bi a bathroom ba ko pe na meter eboho wo ko jare wo pensuosi a winter time wo di 10p ese meter no watim no obo na akotom that here happened to me one winter time bi me di me 10p asem adu manya nsuosi me bu bucket ba ko bi jare me say bu bucket bi ma bucket time ma me tam me hwie gu me ho awo pa me ho ke bi di me ka me dia me jare free bathroom ho so and I 1979 Mrs. Thatcher defeated James Callaghan after the winter of discontent 1981-82 and the sika pii and ma barrels you know and one more if you are for sika pii and you collapse more all the public baths and the toilets you know so in the year attack can you lose this abroad for mudari that was their culture there was a time no mudari who from bus train no kaka if you be na bath now any example me dey back a specific year in Ghana for yam penny for can say be to her dear as someone penny for can now many people are proud of it especially who call him fear who say I fly him fear you see any bar a boko trim
sir
searching now that one out free will be our baby be about kotoko yana bro one nyina a year individual just will be your body kwa menka we don't believe in transparency you be your opaque secret kete will be your body kwa no and I'm say wo yanzi mani misumi asantini wo hye wo ni asantini wo your body kwa no etribo a eboko trim media do no me nua ni asantini che wo kum nipa kwa me kama no ntumi huna ma me nka bibia ana aka ho wouldn't say I am very different from culture me no me timo United Kingdom in America I am very transparent the way kwa you see down and me wa phone pay wo bit tempum Say obi ba wo baro baby awotie wo da bi o sisi ano a. The whole community will identify say there's a new person on the road. Say crime this year. They can give a graphic description. I'm a police. Ya describe one near to me. Ya na foot near to me near the vessel near the two. Me bato me boy and I no correct.
Yeah, no correct.
Yeah, ya kuroma say. Wo be a diboni pa nipa ni tua. Wo bu say obi a wo say me de minimum. Wo di nipa kro. Then so was hey wo di wo kokai ko anu tum. Na kwala kra wo di wo busia 40 fia. Wo ka bibia. Yes, I kwala wo di opekasa do do. Ka wanu tum. Just that we don't exploit.
Yanko in perspective kakra.
Okay.
Obimpo de say generalizing. Chief Justice na ya bonu kwa do 5 million. Now if I hear akwan a man efa so kan mampani Council of State strategy they come concept they always for the government and people in power.
Yeah.
Over corruption. Ya masu Ghana ana ya teso.
Said the
Obi ya bo kwadu onu a edikan akoye complain say obi abom kwadu mun koye investigation nche no. Oba osafo ma afu ye bi. Ofodata ye bi. Na na kufu adu adankwa onu de na ye fa no real evidence. Announce tape chi no so oje bride. Onu so kosi adi the same thing. Ana wa fa no ho adi. Oto ho. Oba Iti akufu adu my person bisa corruption baby me binum ti wo mo de so ekofom ye de
pejam kosoro ye de no kosoro say de tie ne say ani bo a eboko trim akufu adu ya chimni wabon ho modia wode na chim for mafia na twa no ho ahia in all the sensitive positions in Ghana until they protect themselves a protectionist regime ani bo a eboko trim they will never betray another achievement. So it's coming from the courts and one. We don't want to change or amend or even make any changes in our cultural setting. Said you sit here, yes and two or before yes and one year dream. And not sure will say democracy I see a practice, a hoax. Just say democracy brings transparency. Democracy brings progress. It brings creative jobs. But young Africa, democracy doesn't bring anything. So because it's opaque. Because a new boy a boko trim. But abroad democracy, say meteor, me na meteor abroad and a democracy cry ye practicing Tony Blair, former Prime Minister, Mayuri Sherry Blair, Okodia Sem our Richmond, who's why a QC into Wabun Faka and Kobe here, offer trade. What did Rika Kofu train one top ticket? But the law says everybody in UK must begin, you must start your journey with a valid ticket. That is the rule. There's no exception. When because I was young, I could do queues in there. Let's just say, Massa wouldn't be there. We couldn't run the thing down the street. Why not valid ticket and what food train? Would you know, Yemia Jamaica be? Ticket, please. Now, I rabbi QC, you are making a home. I would need ticket or make I'll see. Bomb, you're born in Sherry, what's the not what down incident who want to ticket, you know? Your bomb cloud, your ass cloud, man. Or kick out one bro for you go to so. But bomb, you people, you think me an idiot? How would you? You trot for paper, you ticket to my Cheryl Blair, the wife of the sitting prime minister, you have Nico and Magistrate Court. And just as a way, NTBC Africa have a biada. Rebecca Kufuado and Samira. Now, look like I'll do a bush of Funya, you bet you will not control someone. Yet, you also practicing the same democracy, no, because you have said no. It was a trip, a new boy, a boko, a trip. A Kufuado Yiri were you untouchable. But I brought your friend say, Tony Blair, what do you mean claim untouchable? Prince William, only untouchables. Everybody is equal before the law. It is an etie. And you know, the Arubusa say corruption in there. Had the corruption there until unless your best sign your cultural setting, you know. Chrono never costs democracy maybe near Ghana. Yeah, the any different. Say a quick dive. I say BSC Ghana for the past 2 weeks. In the kumpa every day you cook the part. By a team in so as they say, will be a teacher will be Osunyani. What you track Colaba, to chatting them, you know, they are self free. But Ghana, a course for the past 3 months, and Nipa Kum Nipa de Bia. Ya team in they are not sentenced to death. And Nipa P. Ewo is a woman, one more death, you are in Kuomo. You are near 2 petromu, near Yaskana, Yadakoto Gary, and the Benkudia Moamedi. Me feel say, will be our Kum Nipa, Yatino. Now we are weekend will be able to chat will be abisim Osunyani IGP 2 car or coho. Aquana feel one say about them. But them nipa betu is idea we. Adia back account say adia be abagana has young men will be ambeso be ejuma. One pay quick money. One ko ji sikadro. Sikadro requires blood, human sacrifice. And yet damn no mabo. One mu pesca.
Yo, over tomorrow.
Yes.
Yaman Penny na Kufa do Adanko Williams.
Yeah.
Yesano na obontoa o Ghana amayo nsem no na wote saa brofo we wona rule of law and the rule of law
and the rule of law matia
no me kai say ma me shato say eye commission abato na ya petition kotu na nim confirm po mo twero ye Omampani yesi oh what ya call remember she omo enya na omo nyini pio ke bi dan say na dent na one bank council of so your convener one way convener ni aba according to the constitution ah na call ave chief justice say abon ko do 5,000 and mpo no ye hia even anyone to petition the president you should have resigned if the country is to show justice because the chief justice Abon Kwadu say no so that we are so resigning no mo yanhwemu no ho son wa ni abono sade egu anu state na mo say papa yi akofa kwati kwan so akọ CID tenko hunra papa ya oye lawyer afiri omampani amanfo bi so mo nti ase sasa na be dia ya competition wa omampani aye no ho Supreme Court say adena ye unwarranted. Wafa, why is the rule of law? What's my mouth? Earlier case I see Ghana, the same Mampeni was so a convener under a belt. I thought of pet according to the constitution. Now, Premier Party again. Now, where by idiot? Why not, sir? Over rule of law, no. More define say, and a Ghana dear and America dear, Britain dear, rule of law. Over Mentia
rule of law. There ye co school university ko siano nyane ne ye no Ghana ade ne de ye ne se ayi do bi aba opa de aba kotoko ye na bro a chief justice oni Akufo de have lunch dinner breakfast enti wonye na bro da abro tire mom de president prime minister na president and one chief justice wo mu didi enso se ayi wo bi across the red line no masa wajuma is all resign wo be resign abro tire de no one resign newspapers to cry just say Sun newspaper, New Telegraph, New Independent, you know. Boy, but one are very strong. Yeah, I say no press, you know, I had the fourth estate of the realm, no. Woman, you know, they are in the pockets of here no abba ama the fourth estate they were home. Newspaper editors in our home. But they are in the pockets of these two big parties. Abrotre, they are not in the pockets of Independence, Guardian, Sunday Times. Woman, you know, massa say akwa Prince Charles waya bonia ye be boneti de Queen Elizabeth ntimi ya won hwe so nimguase ba ye be trabon Sunday on front page near Sunday Times near can because a woman yiska ento dia ni fish and chips e wo Queen Elizabeth wo ya had ye no entisa enti that is the problem until we are able to say yama sika aba ye society no the Sikano Club, I don't know, you buy you, Suni buy. Sa cultural setting, you die. A trebo, a new boy, a boko, a tremunitino. It is still with us. It depends was young Omako University Crabba, Silla, where Santinia. Now was see a new boy, a boko trip. Now, for what the culture, the age one. A woman see a baby, will see and will land the Nick Canada, Nina, to a baby. And tea, before the answer, Democrats now, Minumi and Yushan Wabuchino, and Yadia, a baby, one more quine. Emmanuel Yedmo. Now, over how can they and their democracy may be someone say
Emma mebisa ho asɛm akyɛ na wa unua Angelo also mpo me to Emma ne sɛ mente ase democracy no democracy ma behu ha no mo dia na mo ka mente ase ndi o ma kyekire mu ma Mr. Kitiosen ɛyɛ ne ya bebre ma obedi fande kyerɛ yɛn na ofa ne sadia yenti na yɛn so yɛn pay governance for abɛfiti yɛn culture ne yɛ values because ade yɛfa yɛn so a yɛnyɛ ne yie
Matias ye pa
na ɛkyi obi a waba mu a ne sunko ofa mesɛ wo sɛ anke to aba ɛwɔ this level ɛnyɛ parliament mpo ɛna assemblyman bi ekowi aba ankonam
ko dem da
mesɛ MP na okowi aba no ma ne dai me dream san ni ma wo ya na I can't think far
how ya me kra so me ya na mom de atie nie wo mo a wo si abrotire for democracy na enye maye no me de me ma me ne wo mo nya adwene ne se dan sen wutie obia kasa wo platform you so ni other radio station a wo mo si ensan ko fa ahemfo ho ni the culture no they are the custodians of our tradition ho na anibo a eboko trem wo say si nya wo da ho ne ta ho ne ka no ahemfie ne keka sa ansemfo no enti ahemfo de wo bo mo amasa na what say bibia so enne kura Ghana ha nkonya no kura no tete pa ne dia nkonya no ne edi no lineage ye wo family bia wo mo ne di akonya no so that discipline wo ho akwa is abrotire the house of Windsor for nkwani wontimi free hack me we are working class allo my we see me ko dia because ye princess no and so Ghana ha nkonya bebrebe enkofo oti abrotire adi sika abewuram atobi edi akonya ya wo mun free sa abusia no enti na enen ne kura ye nkanti se okwa ye culture no ya sa corrupt no the culture is corrupted again ahimfu bebrebe edi nkonya wo Ghana all parts of Ghana ya wo muti abrotire wo munti wo mun village ho ebi a whole 2-3 years kwa no wo mun si wo mun di Ghana wo muti abrotire na say just about 3 weeks ago menya reliable information say otum for something o take okoso kra watu no to every mensia watelu premu eko na say the oma UK sika no we wi abeto UK 35,000 pounds na your border chino enti say there was what thought from Maryland just outside of say wo ho weekend na no 2 weeks ago wo di akwaside asantifo akwaside ye di no Maryland ama minima himfufo ahimafo bienu at New York and New Jersey wo mu nyina fa train e ko Maryland wo mu kotwa otumfo e ho ahia wo di fie ho e wo Maryland na wa me maintain impedance da say Queen Elizabeth and our princess wa ba Ghana ha say wa ba na the house of Windsor for na ba betwa no ahia yenkwa yekonya hwa ya say bibia ma yakonya ahinsem no kraro yankrofo pese ye di ahinsem ba ye politics mu no e kwa so e ho na corruption ni nyina wa ahifie en sase ho manso e di asase ato ama nipa ni nyina ahimfo galamse nyina no en sase na ahimfo na tuntun e na ato enti we are very confused people 1 minute you democracy na ye ade na ama minu mienu yatra United Kingdom all these years adukura ewom aten yahinie no de chieftaincy no tronko a ne kwase ebuo wo mo nkamra tumi asisie apo ye bo wapo ye bo pa ne ye bo waso etimi de ahinsem no de enya ade papa mabe because ye troubles nyina ifra ahinsem no kataso mo muaso ena apo bo
yo I'm say point is well made na ma me say Chief Justice Assembly Wafa say obi au Ghana na papa ya ode enim ya boa atia kwenjam say Chief Justice na odi asem etia nipa no na asem say bia ye de kotumu a wafa na ofi say eman no justice ewo man nim
justice say ye nyina obi ani twa say ebi ni o man mo ha debi say aduntina you see man be ye pa dia obi a wo si kwa so pa se ko ye o man ye no na nka ye osaje fo kwa me kroma e na ya anom e de ni bre e tam nkodi ba no osaje fo kwa de wo katira ahimfo no say they will run away one day and leave their sandals behind because no one frustrated development of war yen nyina ɛyɛ ne asase a de no obi akɔtɔ enti ahimfo no nyinaa bo se ɛda free fa de kotoka yɛ de ɔmo yɛ no 24th February because na kokɔ amene kuma kakra ɔmo ahimfo no dwane agya wɔn ahenema and sandals away enti deɛ yɛ kokɔ amene kuma si no afei kɔ awu the party no kɔ wɔn asɛe no ti afei deɛ confusion everywhere baby abɛtɛ ni bia confusion democracy papa no a ɛwɔ aburotire ɛyɛ one man one vote no yɛ very transparent no ɛnɛ
bi wɔba nanka me bɛ kɔ ɔwɔ ahene so na mimi sɛ ɔsa asɛm wei video no aba abɔnten a ebinom se ade a yɛ nuanom ɔmo wɔ Germany ɛyɛ no agu yɛ man Ghana anim ase na nyɛ ma opa kakra bi pound
wɔn nsɛm ma
na yɛ pɛ
na Akufo-Addo wo fa Ghana house boy no ɔde put down fellow Ghanaians we must continue to wear our mask and follow all the protocols. What do Germany? Yeah, only Angela. Me all the pictures in now. What is that mask? One Angela Merkel, ministers in the baby. One month in the Debia, Wabab, Akufo-Addo Kwabro to buy, or call Norway buy, and I was this COVID buy 2020 March, and I really trying so. Say, well, on Germany, one share mask. So, and I, and one I can say, the Ghana for a year. I had demonstration. I had their constitutional right. I'm not sure why they want to demonstration. If I am not quite my way, and more be to be can't be how be no year to. So Ghana higher. Cabos are close for at the Martin Contiba near one so here would tank me a spray a good Ghana for so. Also, Germany, dear, will be a mean who said, guy, German police, and once you see be a two Ghanaians. The woman can say, Mr. President, fix the country so we can come back home. So, because at some meetings, can fix the country. I want to tell the doors. Means you meet here, you say, I want to go up. Sikasem a day to and the Nipa crab in the war, a Sika, a 20 anity. Make one demonstration in the Bia, me meko. Yeah, fix the country, per se, ye be, here, a bosso. And to Germany, dear, a police for Emma Quine, Emma, want to be catch Ghana president and say, the one fix the country, no, and will be able to say, ye go and win Massa. So, I dear Ghana for me, and dear Akufo-Addo, a year. The year. Then you say, I will be the kind, will be the only demand in the dear Akufo-Addo is the best president. Fine, me, Tiny Panaquami, not say, or can't be person respond to cry, just ignore him. So, and yeah, make Akufo-Addo, you say one fix the country.
You cannot plan to be and that's who's here the most. Yeah, that's it. Yo, young call Ada hot navy Ada ha ya call one so Ada na yaze o man penny no what do Germany mo pese unia no mo no pese bia o mo pese o mo ni pese o man penny yen na ya na yesa etia ama ye man penny yesa se mu guma na ni masi ana Ada
ogugu na ni masi se Omampani na go man na ma se ana se
na se omampani wono wakoy no wan kase Ghana for mo amagimi ana mu sese ono kam na omo kaso na na say so kan someone say bi enye ade betumi aka o ha ofisa omungu amane no ma se na mu wo ekum na mo mampani abanka se mo jeje no so no na mo ye bibi say ya se enye fo na Ada
omukura maboa na kakra because enumguase a odi kan de aguye no oman a omampani a wukọ baabi akọsere sika na wodi kan o nkofo ho nko han cars mfa medi wani ni body gas emraw ni nyina no de sika onipa na wukọ no ho no se okọ baabi a na se oba okoye meeting na ote basim ote basket so timoto so wọ́n sọ kọ́ akọ disika akọ bọ́ bọ́sìn akọ jẹ́ bọ́sìn ẹni wíyà ní wọ́n sàn dẹ̀ kọ́ di show ẹni wíyà sẹ́ dẹ̀ ní ẹ̀sẹ̀ wẹ̀ eti sẹ́ epo bí ogu yẹn ní mu ase deɛ ọmọ mpanyin náà na egu ọmọ ayé ní mu ase.
so Samu.
yẹ export náà di n'akyi náà wọ́n de kọ́ nípa nkẹ́sẹ́ ọ̀ka sẹ́ wọ́wọ́ diẹ mẹsẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ha deɛ mẹkúrò wọn náà ẹ̀sẹ̀ wọn náà bẹ̀yẹ ẹ̀sẹ̀ ha deɛ mẹsẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́ a nípa ní ìgbà tí no màmú ní ẹ̀sẹ̀
ha. Ada wachi ya de anga beso bisa asem so wachi ya de ameko ayi owan wachi ya de ento aso
so fa kofi na dede bi wono
I find them midway no na noise kakao. Ada rule of law. Yama mpeni akufado. Oyo bi a ne brofo ba ko a obesua wa abrochi no. Rule of law. And the rule of law. And the rule of law. Shout to say yeah petition man no. Ahwa no say yanya ne funya pashe say monfa premier pashe ahwa pashe. Yes adan one fan call council of state. What was it there be or your conveyor? Now where there man penny and the whole Supreme Court was say unwarranted. Mr. Rule of law no. You ready na enye adwuma ana wo grofo or the apply obi wo on fa cheche moment as you I am confused.
Juma say na rule of law na for Kofi di kan kire Juma but no for Kofi say ye musuan school musan book bi a kire ndi animal farm so kan ho
any kind animal farm
ni na say rule of law
Bamba the book of pepper no animal farms
ni na say rule of law ni bi it is so others o say na de nisam no say o ka asem na mitia ko bi o se na do ka say me si school dan mawa opanfo ani nto so but ka say me ba be bubu school dan na agitum ye serious pa sirimu pre e no de obeba be ye oh eti rule of law no de eye adwuma ma ebim no se ne ya tworo no ho no all animals are equal but some are equal than others na ntisa anka obi a you can say Sharoto said ye ba ye na ntentem anu afo de ko papa we de ani beduru ho na o se me de credit agent na de atom so majatum no akle no kim eti no ya na asefum keke wo se na no se utie ya akwa bi a SNDC ni bi o sesen a ono so okodi ska o se okoye ye eche de tum no
buga president
obi na hono ne atwa na ba TV so anado ahu se obi ayare okoyi wono because of komu group no ho what this kind of manani age oyi no na etina BDS so ba akase me so me yi mo nkrofo nti munyim eti o man ne de anguase no ne rule of law no de wo mo ankasa politicians na ankasa ho na omodi rule of law asema na ofa kofika no Britain money 72 yi woman bi kan bi kire me na anu ada na ye ko
me framo ya mo bo data anka mo family ni because 72 ni enwu papa smile si o ni enwu no nti asema mo onim
me kire nse na anu ada na me call ha na me ne me bra e container na ye call no ene ye ka say abrochire die ye fine pause oh abrochire ni me ye ho kire na anu ada 1935 na bra ya breha eti ofo Kofi di maba on papa 72 a na mo de mo se on mo kwa chire ma mo se na say 1935 bra no mo bre wo ha enti no but fire no kwasem se o man no ba bia dru no edin papa ba bia dru ne de ehia nkofo bi se ofo Kofi mu de omo nyini nti no wo sore na o ka kora ye nkuno bon
Obama no edi
ofo Kofi kora eku na wadi nchire ni bi kakra nti no enya hwe 70 de but ono kora ye nkuno 70 de ono kora de onsuro wo bon na enti sapa ye nyampa info sa momo sore ani anim a ebedi emema mranche ni de ndi say moto bo fruit kwa dia boss na taso me hwe ne mranche ni ye na omo yebi but enko ba bia
na office demonstrations no they don't pick it. I don't see their demonstration being picked at a specific anka chief justice said yeah omampani ya tintintan na mo de see any
sa
to say I know too broad because okay so I'm facing the and 100 years don't even face it omo yi no na post ade obi ahun say chief justice who go do we ya e dey abon no we go judicial no any answer and there's no confidence and to bring confidence is for him to resign am I have demonstration please the country for
Omampani, yeah, demonstration course on to me, say on now. On the council of state on my studio. Now we are then broad say, yeah, not before be no, my bema, only me. And now what do you have to say?
Madam Fubika asase mu na mka say ebi a oye opposition ti na o ka asase mo say president na ache ne mu mienu no ama we musika nti we face the country no answer mo ka omo nhye da target say de o kan ya o omo ka omo si free ma pencil e na mo ye say e na o nhye da hu na asem papa bi omo ka apart from bi a constitution na omo so omo ensesa say oman no ade we na ekoso nti egina so demonstration no omo enka enti ono de na dwen mu no ogidi se omampanyina na aye sase ne be take attention afri no ma boni ekoso no enti wudi ato so ide me gidi se nokre
because oman too broader you can't hold the government because are you almost person and you are not asking the government the whole nation enti but the whole nation have not the resource or the power it's with one person enti ese we are targeted this is I say between say boys no more na MPP4 and omadi anim we have Moshe Fimua omadi anim and they are trying to cushion the government from its responsibility. That's how I see them.
True fire, true because utie face the country. Again, pa ni ensha dam face.
Loan IMF the whole Africa. Ghana can only access less than $1 billion. I'm a force say threshold, your debt threshold no. You to be new loan more than 1 billion. Where or can one step. I think we can one step. But me say or your innovative economists, he's not come to tax Ghana. The whole of Africa, Ghana need to higher tax.
Sir,
Ghana is the only country to higher tax. But me catch the Ghana for say thousands of people no lazy man approach. What is the innovation? Into when I specifics and get some demonstrate to work. I don't know what that one. I say, please, nation, I say, or more that, I don't want to say that, but young fa enquire in Fufu. Health Minister, can we be challenged? Papa, no, stubborn.
Health Minister,
you say rule of law on Penya Duma. Health Minister,
stubborn. Fire, say, me, fiti, titinana, me, muhu, stand, say, me, on stubborn, me catch him, say, Papa, and ya, say, no, ya, dear, no. Oh, enti akwa te say kwasi yantachi on sashe na no hu pusi kese o kaw e ho na ese mu hu no say health minister yi ade na oye no na nado ennim ho hwe na se ono ade na dwen a ankokọ e krache mo hu ajako de na oye na o ka say onye ntum o se no na menye ntum ade we mu ana makofa ba menye ntum o se ko
and go
but minister say na namu koya ade na epaja no obe defend it say nipa no be den pa say this one waka say my brace see ade na moye no my brace
okay master na say nti obi say health minister say no na mo face the nation na am say nti na mo demonstration no na here targeted
good
of issues that of importance to the people are amampanini o man na abu o man egu say health minister with this corruption and why the man na engage him no so one reason I am peneko. To me, this is how it's supposed to be. Now you are generalize it, yeah. Here to me, into where no, it's achievable. Into me no, I don't against them or I don't want to further them or people to say me conceive something negative. But this is the thing. On say higher, yeah, best school hard check, a big invest. I did back one. I don't care whether you are a white man, whether you are Spanish or I use this common principle. I know you're finding smart. Obi ya dia me say smart no. Of her name, who's name? SMART. SMART. One of Taufa Arona. Ade bia oye bia no say relevant. Some person obi use the word relevant. I say ade no. Ade so far no one of the woman no. I say achievable. And it's supposed to go with time. And you have to be specific. And the thing can be measured. At the end of the day, to me, no, they can't achieve it. You can't do that. You may have all the ideas,
I want to know, sir, what you are telling me. Can you achieve it? Is it relevant? Health Minister, I have bribed because they say, Ottawa, what's the peace the nation? What is peace the nation? Tell the man to resign. This can be achieved. It's targeted with time. The man say, when see a your man office. Man sampa ma peace the nation ayaduma. Me anko tie Bombardier anu asem. Ansa ne akọ ayi. Man so poso anu. Ansa ne akọ abiso. Bombardier.
Fire, me that's it. Say ejachu mukasa, yepe opaque things, yepe transparency. Me want the ano and transparent probity. I mean, my friend PTA and your parent teacher association where you PTA probity transparency accountability. Me come them the bakwaka on Esa on Peters and essence still worship. So that's here. At the end of the day, offices we be connected to pronum. And so here we ba buche we say oko officer here the glass na me boa. Ni Janet no he so sebi or for ba obehu oba so na fa be ma obehu bia is serious into no only time so but bia oba ofie no wa be ye the officer ye enye adwuma mu na o de be ye a playground oh ye de no
Nigeria principal na or bed wo na office to aso
oh nyina it no the better so that's here ya kika katasuma mun asaro kran ye ya jijis kran say ye financial committee kran ye asafo bakra ko busa say ye nya akutebo kran no kran dane asem enti no busa say na transparency ni ye kan ye tiase ye say transparency de dem ye nka say bia wo na wo yira da na obi pese wo hwe mu de o you there bi enye say bia wo dware bathroom no yire ne obi pese de be nye ne ye ka na emum de ye o man ni na ase de no ene pese ye hwe
Bombardier as number kwadi dentina chief justice on pese an independent committee ebe ko na say num no de nam mon ko chi we monye say no ya no all this thing na for
I just a chief justice no your friend say preemptive strike on said the na America for we see you and see from ko to bom no cause when you say what the CID by because say be our credible because and say when you corrupt and obi a corrupt no because CID information me masi ye okweku misimi okweku na me asema na zi okweku nko kama mia na he said we di masa mama because me ware baba when dia say
na Bombardier Australia visa ayina si ade hwem ne ko ti
there be akwa we says ya pom no kra events kra oh was a deputy minister for information oh pious pious man no oba ya om the list if you Jubilee one or they become so I don't know deputy minister for sports oh no listen no can subject for any mushi Isaac one no mushi yes here ko Australia summer and Australia for say there be Americano ye share a list now so with me America and yes obasame you know so at least timi information dey be okoto America wo bia international athletic conference so that say na say bia ko Pan Africa games no but list we dey ye hu obi ase dey obi obeko na only time in crowd you need record say bia wa 10.5 and dey after na obeko America dey be Australia for instance mo na mo ye made opaque ye dey bibia transparent nje ba kohwem na mo kofre I international athletic for no say unim kofo we mu da be no mutumika omofre Africa for no ye kohwem mu no na duka daya bibie no na chum na president Musa no pe o say oh there be man ye ntenteman hwe be ka engineer pious kotna fika kra na ji wa home ye ji wa home say wa onim dada 3 years ago you can contrary the and che bia o ka Monday no pe bi yes akwaya sa wa sha adwuma se foforo Monday 2 weeks pepe na wo se aban wo ka kra na wo akwese na na champion nyum no wo ka kra na me ye no mo na ka be
no ye no
and o sudden call deputy minister for
na Bombardier me ta asate mu asa wato nkomo Jesu so mampani ko ba bi na de hwe ekohuro na omo aguo mampani ani masia na omo aguo mani ani masia Nesi wo Germany so hu video ni kakra
me hu kra on say
na nka de ya ni Ghana for mu ye no ya de
say Mohammed nso won wan ko mountain na beba na beba enti no say ye kan ohina onti futu nso no de ne nan wagya na ko bedwomeboa enti no ya kan Ghana wo se face the face the country for question be demonstration move frustrate to ma na or dame inside so be dia sem papa no one media sem papa no UK and no frustrate to ma and I just later your mom koye say ka face the country for by no kwana mutu o say nya hwe say den de bia tola kan no kwabra make say wo de enye kwana wo de fa ni enhwe wo de o mom koye demonstration kwana na eje it wasn't why mama ye na no Ghana some dey 2 weeks ya kan wo so no and I know the Bryce Simon's catch on my bra Nanado Tunsafre civil society organization no ultra bomb say mo sorry am say corrupt mo sorry am say corruption near the ade and na mo no who twhwem dey and Bryce Simon say masa say be who we third class whatever me be a first class student too. What the president said, the president was what was performing to the theater. As Abiboni you. I say perform the theater. That's who you're comedian. Joking. Minti asoma kakana yebi. Catch president Samasa. MPP net share civil society group and from the young. On my president history. Once na don't know if you for time na jeji was mo ye. And I'm forming from alliance and when they will be creating different civil society groups. Muna mu ye ya for strategy ja and copy more. For time na mu nyina mu die. Answer na ma I can say most about institute a whole institution for say you the best fighter against a Mahama and the koya and the let my vote count and say let my vote count for omunya to aba ye ni MP mo for no pam say omo mo otini vote no let my vote count for mo who say let my vote count to and so yentman to parliamentary aba up to now ye onkofo Ghana omuni MP eno de attorney general na ehia no senke kopie wo MPP stronghold ashanto nke ye ten komeka say there be no representation no taxation sound on meka akoya David Wan Wasanti ono na let my vote count no na yi for no okopa Ghana omo wen okopa Ghana for no mo wen so the map occupy to going to who this is the so we are me you say Mahamatan why Akufo Addo why because also we are civil society group our money ye dey na open name enquire say let my vote count 2016 no yenko to abano ne 2012 ni yakọ can say court for 8 months na ye hu de Mahama ntimi ye onye president only president 8 months yakọ we stay kwa also you let my vote count you count every ballot because you say tally na difference kwa na nye bibia and then Jemen Sabadi let my vote count no mami en count no maybe ya kan ho asem entino chief justice no preemptive or so kosia de word din kan kwa nenso no be for say udin ka okota no ndembe kosia de ko we yenum say enye Akufo Addo tam kwa free jeje tam nyina no the only investigate
Bombardie what's someone working Bombardie timinka
ametonka
why been working say omampanya Akufo Addo betrans say obo bi ko no ko ti depend no afa no ho adi ebi ne piles ebi ne ono na Akufo Addo ebi ne why osafuma ebi ne ofori aka
na lady terminatrix okotwituo no how I omunyina CID because maka CID no or fighting political opponents and kwaye bi anka CPP na say PNC na NDC for ngo ya kom o my proper investigation Ghana police o my ade na mo ho kwa ma police for no mo ye kwasafo ene na de bia me every year be constant o mo ye number 1 on the corruption perception index no but the whole of Africa no Ghana police na number 1 yet in 1894 enye small institution enyini ye hwe asema se yedi for bekan obi di asema koto onim se Nanado hwe asema Nanado bekan because wa ma asem kwa se enye petition na enye akwese every fan na the petition ne baye na emom na asa penalty yetwam na fire etu okonfo
asema bibisa Erica oyajuma o president of Eric Misrawo na nka to osai nkrofo a almost say start asa omo na mo petition ko or say and they are different
anonymous
this guy work at the president or say and he different I'm saying different
anonymous for the day ko ye omo yi sinan ka ezu yetimi di asem etu shall say na me say It is a okonfo wi de yentwem police for man sana ye civil arrest ana say the yama police for no
bisa me na me to ya lawyer say okona obi abọ ne ba batu a na obi so akwana wu baka say bi me panipa kwa ogbo ni fie no ansana
majedi
akwana
so that why you declare and said dead no it also me can say bi wajimi kra na kan wanutum na mo kasa ye obi you raise any doubt present we on maka say Elihu ne kan o ka che Job ne ne nam for say age is not wisdom is not with the aged enye de say bi wonyini no num nyansa your action no act no e na be kire eja twum wonyini ne action nya say o confirm ni age no say wonum nyansa e bi mo de kon but the Council of State 92 net one professor bin the by sa yini by no be so come say sa mo apa wan chamber no is anoma no tie bi mi yo Council of State and na ye achimata from me the history ni nyina by you see they have to cancel the president and I'm kind of say when was the last time I saw Council of State I cancel president papa mu president swafa and it means that no o see yi fro constitutional review amendment you see Council of State for a chairman down on what 13,000 Ghana cedis boso me advisement or the my president it advice pepe ni any woman obi otufo ni ofutufo ni eni mponi nti o ma yes man of the president o mo ye best 22 people former IGP ka ho former chief justice nyina ka ho enso adwen papa bi eni womtem na kotu president for a ukotu no fo say o mo tu no fo na o fa no anfo say enye asepa na ye or the allegation by look at the face value of it. Does it make sense? Because yen kase bia chief justice no wodi for nkwa na yin for debi because only chief justice no he has influence in the judiciary meboa. Yes, set aside the men just say you would stand aside. Niema intermediate I can say filling up chief justice because one about some cause at the end of the day where your constitutional crisis one case when him nebeba who chief justice no one case nebe na fire who say makofa oyire na me na media asem na media asem na etia me ho
yo nansa na ma hu se unua Kabran short waba nansa na mbekọ no so no na ma mimi sa asam we na mako abisu no mako Kabran short so students are omo Ghana eya okoda Ghana okay why meba so why am that no meba so why anka bia utumi kire o made wo mo se yi kire omo achachafo ye
you tag no
enye you tag enye aban na omo apira no wo mo nkoda na omo apira unu omo ya adwen na afutu ben na wo be ma university as a whole
ye free bibi can say o say war no o so mko to bomb na se nkura o kan say dey o term o use no e bia na Taliban bia kwhye academy bia kwhye dey me won say nkura ho no akoto bomb na beboa
aye
so friend say as a unintended consequences so that's here ye boni ba ko no bia na ye nkura no o de nkura na kwhye as say collateral damage my phrase but no abama no Queen Elizabeth dia be menum collateral damage Utah for say teacher ni o che de enkura de meboa
tanete
omo no mako say hawks and carriage no we kona we abasa na the relation between teachers say your teacher there or say your student minum teacher ni ono anka say chama de any your student here or say your teacher ni it wo be kaya Utah for catch say the children in Krano and the yomoyi or Trump can bargaining chip. You may think say baby, but how would the government listen to them? Say be a Musa or Mucha Madia. One unique thing about Utah say, Omunya primary JS teachers, no, some common primary idea assembly about was assembly about because of Obakofa, I can say, a retired teachers meboa.
Ana errands so also for soldier for no market travel.
I know what this card professional teachers and the ball say at the tertiary level no a specialty won't me cover retired teacher and the on wabre and it's also valid into some court table no Debian some catch or me say sir fair wages say you know omo kwase for esin obia and is National Labour Commission identity because Mami nche what didn't so
oh yeah professor
article 71 for no ya omo je esgasia ya Samu Kalon da be na what say National Labour Commission say omo nyina mbra negotiation table na omo sika na edos dodo what be pen
menti bi da
This a teacher phone kwan a doctor for ni public sector worker phone kwan so nya pe dey kwan ye increase hwese ato no mo ye increase public sector worker 4% meanwhile so inflation soon am almost 10%. How do you do this deduction? And normal cost 10%. You are to account 4%.
Inflation figure there na because this year Papa Smart be subject to interpretation.
Maybe I say inflation in the
maybe. Penny abo finance department or ministry kwadu. Penny na kufado. Was most na makokotu interest rate policy 13. So Timamu goje a loan of Ghana Bank 27%. Penny one or economic side they want to
maybe say inflation Ghana number 30%. But when we say Ghana
because me be so wine and say last year what BBC saying me be say I don't know me the inflation
or you trader me say Ghana kwana inflation you know invest to prices of goods say inflation cost what say the general basket be a cost of Ghana kwa the inflation conform na go be say how is it possible Adam Smith why Adam Smith mu kran mutimi entimi defend this idea we
Bombardie, what if you are students here? Where forward, you know, na ban by na for that will not be heard. And I think I have that consent.
I have been a student. Namo came from 2003 to 2017. Namo Unity Hall, room 88, floor 4, 4th floor, block A, and that's Annex A. I've been a student, so I see students and the casualty but the students have to understand. And nothing they say. So, penny traffic memo for you nanka, you can't carry for account no ripple effect, no robo effect, no. Sister and crazy, especially one more 3rd year and 4th year, who be school.
I'm simple, they are not prepared because baby Marco fear, Omoko fear, no. Or my brother say, many achi, Omoko Chakra,
also, we exams August 1st, and then a teacher from school, so you know, a bit more, one say, who's standing soon or say, your pepper not next batch for never. And land on na my jump for and conform and you'll be an attack cry a bit a bone ring, a bit a there to Ampaha or Munina Saba, and from better. The thing a crown crown will never be that or that and go for store and she say no half do book and no trunk of sell wishing idea.
Bombardie, wouldn't tell you, Meramuno, person for entering court demonstration. Do you know that?
Aye. Listen, the police court
be or Meramua. A teacher for final year students who are say to me and call demonstration so that our children will not be hurt. Can we do something like that?
No. Won't me block you tag because say yes.
Maybe so. Say
they have that right and somewhere. Yeah. And no maybe why I told about you say demonstration. So we in the paper more. A take effect and yes, be I'll be sorry no quite demonstration. We know because and then we catch your lecture near Sikawaji. Georgian and do 3,000 cities. We know some pay $2,000 to bargains and be 10,000 and a basic. A basic 2,000 no share the MPs 4G, share Article 75 for Domoji, almost on your natural Madio and Omina be you know. Now then, lectures from the and I don't know, Quabnaso Banks or say lectures for no any university for almost innovative. Now one share other means of a revenue support and no so but when the salary structure and the and require implementing 2012 a single spine no man implementing tamana I was a single spine on the fire by every a for becon or shares had and I say 2000 next now
and I can implement here.
One just could be on I say Mustafa Hamid, that is why your doctor no was he ending can once and I should share a pampers or a boy me boy.
And the younger body, remember your deposit, about to be. What do you mean, Ga? Oh, Kataje,
Okay, fire.
Kada chiwo dia mama abu mo no ya na edu ba bi ya na hey na Chief Justice ene nia omampani aka rule of law no menti ase amanfo achetre mo adwen why ne kaka krafa ho ne wi na akwa invest ni afa ye da areas no omampani say asem o mo say oya you know oya unwarranted was it there be awunya what twa do baby why ne ankwa
I say we na make can say wo no na wo timra no ma ku school no wo the school esa the boy kro no yeah Niger wo the school no sabo ekro no ai si wo sa no wo mo ku sua de akomode addition ade mo sua no wo timi ma ne ye e ma ne I say ye hu say school no ho fa so enu na eno na yeso wo kwa wotimi etimi yendoma etimi bu akunta etimi de ye etu de wo se eto na ye hunu se ye be ko school abenya position na ye de akọ ye de ho bobo enkofo e wo abamu e wo schoolmate na ye de se wo ma no etino Akufo-Addo ene chief justice no bosome laja wonu do ode
no eso kakra
laja
Bombadi
eso kokopa
Bombadi owa chapter Bombadi
ode
Bombadi otiminka former mpani na katwa na bra Crossway
yo no me dey on say wonu mu nyina antre say ye be a new constitution wonu mu nyina dey say emrantie no ne baba wa
owan yo anya se bia manisa wo owan chapter anya se bia manisa ana mo kaso pe new constitution na me no me yetiti ninti me mpa ade ye new o ka say new constitution na what do you mean by new constitution yes yan try no foforo oh, I be a question.
Okay. The constitution
is the new constitution. Yan trying to go for because me my
yan trust the constitution na ye. Oh, me ya no. One thing ka.
Meet you. Awai, obi atia wo. Paso. Me. See it you because
what do you mean ka?
Me to nka pa. Obi atonka.
What do you mean ka? Me person who what do you mean ka say me to
papa ya tonka paso.
Okay. Yo, entino yo, we dey no number same who's what you mean ka. They tell say yan show constitution for because yo, the constitution na that one no you who say constitution that was here. You who say embo nyafo. So what you mean? Constitution that was here you who say nyafo nka ho.
Owa hin si after gina
haka eye wono na on ba enkwa ne bo wono no
owa hin what mean kan
entino ho ene no ma bibiri awo hono okay yes anko youth yo mati
owa hin what mean kan
gina o
yo ale ni oh me tete ye nyan bibiri ka se mi ko makabi tie yes san constitution no yes, son, new no. What is the new? Because new is relative. Me tell me book no. Say new students no first year for Abape. Now me change cover. Into say 2017 2018 edition. Content no. I will be any more masasa. I cover no keke. Ana mambo ayi fufuro. Ato so. No so far so. The matter first na blue says ya man red. And mama produce publisher.
Yes, sir. And I'm say, what's it? Oh, Elijah. Meet you.
Oh, right. Me no problem. Where you know? All right, sir. Oh, class of BTL. Inti mpese bi say
fire Chief Justice Naketwa 35,918. Nancy na Nanado etumamo or the 3,000 ka ho.
Why did I 35 no?
Chief Justice there 35,918 and cannot get 2,242. 2020.
Now, Vice President. Now, Vice President do the NCI.
Oh, dear, but the when year Chief Justice there no, and 36,000 and yet be Jawako.
That's why class way.
That's 350 million. Bosume, 350 million.
What do you have for so?
Yep. 35. Anna, lecturer, the NCI, senior lecturer, professor.
Name.
Why is after? Senior lecturer, professor, or yeah. Bombadi. Bombadi. Senior lecturer, or yeah, professor, or yeah. Okay, Bombadi, quite a bra. Now I'm on wine into us, or wine into us way. Wine, sir, on Timinka. Indeed, Mama Marco Abiso. Now, why in 2 years? Now, Kabnaka say you are Yabaso. Abi wo. Abi.
Yeah, fine. What's your problem?
What's the problem? Students, I know. You school you can say a pension. You can't say okay, student that. But they say that demonstration now, it was not the government that was head. Or Mona, they have been head. What is your comments and the way forward?
Which demonstration? The teachers?
Yeah, you talk there. The students are trying. You know, they have made a lot of petitions, suggestions that they want to write their exams online because most of them cannot come and pay their hostel fees and blah 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 and so on. So they say it is them that have suffered, not the government. What is the way forward?
I don't know the remuneration committee or the remuneration process for these teachers.
Obi adia esito. Mr. Sanya Bombardia, Ubia Emipina ina inti Abi. Aesa ye brekata, Madaroma, with the Lydia Pan. Abi Koso.
Yeah, so I don't know because this thing has been ongoing. I think almost it's been going on for a long time. I remember
almost every regime. I think that's the right thing to say. Almost every regime. We see this demonstration.
I remember when I was going to first year at Cape Coast University, we have to sit home for, I think, almost a year due to teacher strike. Do you understand? Before we went. So, and fire, as I said earlier, I mean, the way we organize ourselves back home is not helping us. Do you understand? Because I don't understand why the teachers should be making noise, should be demonstrating every time before they are heard or before their grievances. The MPs, MPs.
Abi, maybe I don't know. Maybe conversation. Take us to that line.
Yeah, the MPs, do they demonstrate before their salaries?
No.
Okay, so why can't we use a similar approach to addressing this issue? Do you understand? If it is every 2 years or every year they review, there should be a structure. There should be a process.
Okay, Abi, maybe Mr. Asasem way. About what here for no beer the suggestion about Kamakama. Sir, MPs echo demonstration now. Who will lose? What will be the direct loss? Like students now they are at home, we see the direct loss. The MPs say, among parliament, what will be the direct loss to the nation? Abi Twaso.
Well, fire, if the MPs go on demonstration, I mean, literally, it is the nation who suffers. Literally. But effectively, we don't lose anything. Do you understand?
Good.
We don't lose anything because whether they are there or not, we don't see any value they are adding. We don't see any value they are adding. But when they demonstrate, when they don't go, they waste our money, they use our resources. But we I mean, if they go now, they have not gone on strike. What are we gaining? Do you understand? But if they go on strike, it means they don't even struggle to go to work every day and we'll be paying them. That is why they should go and do what they just go and sit there. We want them to be at work. Do you understand? But I mean, we have to find a stable structure to deal with these issues. But this, all this,
if I may ask, my person my a way MPC no. They get whatever they want, they don't demonstrate. So that in the near future, no, such will not happen in the new government. Yo, Mahu, or the Marco Covenant, what now I check, my boss. The Covenant, I'm about, so why am I right? Into my Abby. So, can't we have a way that the MPs use that they don't demonstrate, but they get whatever they want to our lecturers so that our students in the long run will not suffer like it has been happening to everyone that have gone to a Ghanaian university? Abby.
Yeah, under normal circumstances, they should have the same structure or the same process for negotiating salaries and payment, wages, and so on, like they do for the MPs, so that there should be timeline. There will be enough time for the negotiations and everything to go through. But the people at the Home Affairs want to score political points. Do you understand? They want to score political points. So in the process, they say, oh, come on, let them talk a bit. Let them do this. Do you understand? Instead of avoiding this chaos, instead of avoiding this waste. Because, I mean, unfortunately, those who are supposed to make these decisions, they are not going through the same mess that these current students are going through. Because when they were going to school, or our time when we were going to school, we don't pay for rent, we don't pay for anything. Do you understand? But now we have students who have paid rent for maybe the whole semester. Now, because of this demonstration, or because of this thing, they have to add more. It's costing more. Do you understand? So there is a time. I mean, we don't manage our chaos. I think we value chaos, and to add to what Bombardier said, we use the words without doing what it means. Transparency, accountability, and so on. You don't.
It's out from probity.
Let me tell you, this probity and accountability rulings apply. That NDC has taken as their mantra. Rawlings used those 2 words or 3 words just to kill people for nothing. But no, he just because he himself was he transparent in his dealings?
I'm not sure.
Somebody said, Rawlings. I think on High Life Radio or so, somebody said Rawlings' medical name was something Jemfi. I think Bombardier will know. They call him something Jemfi when he for confidentiality.
Paul Jemfi.
Paul Jemfi is Rawlings' medical name. You think this is transparency?
Abby, I don't think this transfer to us.
No, but fire. I
mean, I'm not interested, but I'm Fabia wisdom.
No. Oh, so fire. You want to tell me that when Boris Johnson went to hospital, he was called something else?
Oh, what kind of country is this?
When Boris Johnson went to hospital, he was sick. He was called something else?
No. Abby.
You understand? And this is the man who was preaching. This is the man who was preaching. Yeah, this is the man who was preaching and killing people. He was preaching and killing people based on the tenets of transparency, accountability, and probity. Fire, you know what probity means?
Tell us a little bit about
it. Probity means ability to substantiate anything you do with evidence, so that we can probe.
On your right, you don't remember father for us.
Yeah.
I mean, bring your evidence. So, what Chief Justice or give 5 minutes, also bring your evidence. He need evidence from the man, not what he have here. That is what he's saying. And
that is why I was telling you about they emphasizing or laying emphasis on the prima facie, just talking rubbish.
Yo,
just talking anyhow.
Yo, Mama,
and eventually they said, "Oh, the ASEPA people were their petition was based on third-hand and fourth-hand evidence." How do you get evidence? Why do we get witnesses?
Not evidence before that. Yeah, well, primary, secondary, third, whatever evidence. So many evidence about 20.
So Akufo-Addo has turned himself into a judge. And he's studying what is admissible evidence and what is not admissible evidence. Is that what they are telling us?
Yo, yeah, that's it. You're Abinamutin and Kano. My effort there, men call a Kwabna. Kwabna.
Why, now, the part away there, also called striker now. But don't catch it. I don't want to
I want to watch him and say, oh, they do a beer.
Almost here, any coming. This is a can almost show. So they I see proof of the coming. No matter what,
what take advantage, and now Patricia, Muyania, Babu Poma, but says Yamaba. You have created him. Now, Governor, in some water to be brave. There is no shot here. Obasa Chief Justice and never started from education. And I am
Fire, my mention Chief Justice as someone. You crew most of can Kabumasam, Serbia, the intimate Kambum, and near my Afghanistan for it. I mean, besides 20 years in Kwadan, your warm almost of Taliban, inside the ability to me. And go for a quick one, might be a 1 man to be do. Not going to take you over. Almost almost I take you over. So, I come boom. Now, your crew money, dear papa, and I fire. I say, I want ye and Tino. You Jimmy can you? So, I shall be what he say, we say, my car, and what? Mr. Opachum,
I face the country, yes, so what?
A move better. When you need to move better, and say, oh, and if I know we did face the country, I'm credible. I know this so many penny dear Dimono. Oh, will be patient in penny dear Dimono. No, the hour, when Crawford, the Munyao. Any penny dear Dimono. Only Papa, whoever credible one is I next to your boss and one. No more marketing in our fire. And next to your boy, no pet, no meeting you to be a once a dance and once a
what you can't call Parliament, how much and you know.
No, so I'll drop the Parliament as when drop the timber to that guy. Okay, because a genuine person or among those people, no marketing in a people, no get. So you fake be the change, fix the country. The one year, I saw the name be too. What's your fortune by no? Or train near Massen 19 year movie to Ukraine, and Obrian is any city, Lantimes or Hormone, Lantimes are happy anymore. Public toilet to be anymore. I don't know, using as here. It is all kind of effect here. Would you be a fixing A, B, C, without the baby?
I know. So yes, Mupixway. Now, as I feel the country, on that will label into Quayamran Kayana. It doesn't make sense.
Fire, as I'm okay to what you say. To be a buyer as a figure. Fire, I see a man depression. A beer, can it say the Panacea beer? Yaquay here, a crack you. I say, yes, a coin where you say, a beer say, yes, I say. Now what's the new pounds? Oh, Sanko, we have some more Kenyan. Who I begin to fix the country. Fix the country. About what is a near my bet you say, may see dying. Oh, Ghana Kwana could be a road grana. And say, why did you put in a new cat sword? Put my quiet, Kroma, may a grand him horse, and may a grand good on the cat sword, say, you're real quiet, you know, the Baba cat sword that may be quiet. Fire. Number Chief Justice and name us. Fire, you crew no. I grow in this too much. I need to meet you one time. I tell you what, which is as a propaganda, BB never okay. You say, you're going to say, BB and by any fire, you could on 1 day, we bet me tram tratos on you, baby. We bet me tram tratos, so say, fire. Why you say, and that's why you say. Today, we know what you mean that. That's no tram tratos. Why are Chief Justice as on the fire? Me and Timu say, I said,
Mammy Sawasem. Nansanya, you're at Oko Ghana. You say, one a partition, Ediasa. Unya wadrin a farm. Me fire and put I don't go to hospital. Menso, many day, na menamu so ever come papa. As a menso affect me. And so, one said, yeah, oh, wadrin. A tear for so a munim partition. At that weddings were not drink. Obia, Papa Smiley. I've been put there for 3 years. I mean, Yabaka, Obia or not drink. And so, I told you people, somebody or man for car. Oh, says the idea, Patricia, I will come in some umpo away when ya says ya akin and saka. And so, Yama Aki Quine. Ama Akibai, Ebeyina no. What is wrong, sir? Obi at time Chief Justice. No, there are some aton of soa. The entire man of quine. Na on tra Basukro and Nanko for me and son. Woman need a ha anyha. Na asemi yankum. Tisania ya achidi. Na yabaya adwin so oh obi tan inti and odi bi aton so. Na so office obi tan no. Na on person be hwe mu a de ntimpo no no mpo so oko CID bo me nkomo kakra fa ho e che ma adwin kakra
fire on say e bi enema wo ho kwan o se bi a e bi a twa trato so na so be ka se wa se mu di bi a enya no kwenti bi a so be ka se bi a so kwa ko pe hwe mu o ba bi ensi bi a kwan sa kwa se bi a wo ne bi a 2 million wo nti na se bi a o de ni 2 million no e bi sisi yi eye no kre se bi a ka se bi a ba ye ma nipa bi ho kwan se bi a court was by na NDC for so win election. I said, oh, I didn't win election. And why not say 1 penny? Now, go Libya, who's your mama Quenya? And my almost tonight was because answer never call. General call radio station, was there. President Mahama Kweshia, international media now, be church or phone. And then got quite now, what's in car. Omunya Quenya said, Mapa. And near one arm of war, more farmer met say, I'm who really. And a general.
Mahunsa, I be person. Oh, sir, America, I know. I know what some you two be so. Time a baby. No, Debbie. Even the people was saying that, or call a more upper house, your friend saying, oh, more upper house, no. Oh, of course, no, of course, not ready as a master. Didn't he? And the man on Uncle Shia a committee or a panel of judges or whatever Ghanaians. Now, all can ask them. No one so can answer. Maybe I'm not quite understand about that. Not something that can cook. Now, my I say, yeah, the government machinery, to me, the truth I'm telling you, and addition corruption because. Who an independent parent of the man. If na on my kwamanya sa.
Fire, I don't know my man and present me this because say I'm NDC for na Quenya. I'm on my quarter so. Maybe I'm coming to kakra or 10 or 7. Any more Quenya. Samon Fabi be a chess that we have 50.15 now. Musimunia. More for match and a point. Na you also there be NDP from where I am watching him NDC for us and yet one battle on that mount. One quite the boots of say Mumra Yahunya na yes. Fire. If we are to put in at so
woman mianka no
Oma farmer. Fire. Then no back what one say. Obama any yabo no abwa pisia ma no magia kofi and I said dear opportunity.
Kwabna enti abe konkuru ma me nko university de so.
Enti fire. And I'm saying maybe I go anymore. No, maybe I said na ko kasa say say ni maybe say na ba ho.
I no. Internet be no. Me say away pa ba wa Patricia 5 years. Now so our 5 years because
yeah, so go my show today I guide na say the be obi ama ho. So fire. Yeah go and say BC am I remote things ka trend fit on. Ebi obi ka say oh we dey bi a and so bi na no create. So we be na asam na ye ka no. Be na no create. So
Kwabna what kind of how many agi mami go tie abi asem na wo beto aso. Abi. Well, Kwabna o kind of correct. You part is there.
Yeah, fire.
The president should have allowed on Okotunofo. Now you have pay assembly anyone. So be nice and it's go. Now say I didn't know Manya vote. Munya and come on there to court. Now Obia Tinawasi. There's peace in the country. So a man got court and can see chaos. Demonstration say court Mufama Yima. It's simple. What is your take on that, or I think you want to say something?
Yeah, fire. So why do you want to make Patricia Kakas before you go give Kwabna?
Okay, and Kwabna to as well.
Okay, let me say.
Yeah, I be grab aba so na obekwe na enkanfo wa se enkanka se bi e papa ti fa ya also question as ankan no never kan onkan ba ko wa ho enkanfo ka se bi se onu chumo no ochuo ke onyomowu onu chumo no ochuo ke onyomowu waduma a wo ye no eso akatua na wo je ba je fa ya wo se bi a titi aduma na e ofre o yeah, you may be your friend. Will be your better say your person. Baba, I offer. You might offer. Papa, fire. Who was there? You may be. I won't say be a better be a bit. I will say. I will be a UK. Any other to make you say, medium and pen, be a medium and pen. McDonald's, and I'm a person here because I don't be or yeah, man and need to pay you.
Chapter. When you manage my papa, also on your Madonna.
Papa, Papaya, about life, I had different from maybe before. It's a yeah, near my mouth.
Okay.
And now who be who said how my name may be tears. My
home visa.
Sana almost new money, man. Annette, who said, I gave you a great enough for you. Did you ever know? Yeah, they become. But you want to I didn't know any personal. Yes, I did. Yeah, consider
Abin. My family also sad the same thing. Can we do something that will prevent Utah or university tests? No, sir, and could I do for a year? No more demonstration. Nkoda say, enya ban na ma hetino. Na ma heti. So that this year, ban way. Yes, nyina amanfo kwa university demonstrations even what 2 years. How can we stop this as a nation? Me Bible who be that.
Fire who be that? Who be that because obroni na na system. And they are to fire okwa adwuma bi ma akoya. Ye no be negotiate say bia e betua usika say bia ye be ma obi make 40,000 a year and answer the opa and answer one pay fire. Opa, you take a job. So opa, you just move on. And as a be a war no, who take it 40 man now. You want to compare extra part time your baby. Now they are so now they share usika na open. So ba won kwaye adwuma na bia woni company na na say oni wa for adwuma no en kwaye twema mentwe adwuma mu wo. Eno na ensi we kurom ha na say ensi wo Britain no because adwuma na wo kwaye na acho say betua wo say. Ba say we use say bia ye ma MP say. Some person ye ma MP say dia fa talk no to honom. So hu. National constituency e wo fi mu no. So hu. Nefa wo prophet na ye no. ekwa gina honom na so kwa na bi a bentoa na omo che ne sa ne ma ne ade na omo che ni nyina no wasua se de ye che no na otina wuti ye che ska de bi a wo se ampa MTD fa ya wa de there university for ba se o honom obi ti me bo ni pum se by school fees me bedi wa ma ma yi nti meto abetia wa me bo me nto nti wo te sensem ni bi
Baby,
bia wo bia ne ho niema wadwuma bia wo ye bia ne ho niema ba se bia beka se bia makatua nye ni na se bia ase student no
cabinet chapter mami ko bisa unia bombadi asema wa kan so no ya adwen a ana abi chapter bombadi amana mabawo
Veronica no nya mpi obi di nti ona ezo obuza no kwesi
why
Veronica no onya mpi obi di
okay ada
no fire
like was say ona me ta kan ko bisa bombadi kwabna say a teacher for no yes or no mo nya adwen impom no mo nya adwen but the reason na me ne kwabna so adwen was say o makatua no se elso omo na omo do be compare MP a omo nya no mo kodi MP ne kwan so no
now asem we ne kan say ne enti na mo ja tifie no omo nya kodi MP say obi a na betima di MP na wo kwa age say wo ko wieska na wo sa akobo eho ayi atra ho akunkum nipa no na say nipa ni ntimi na obekira de a sa ne kan ade ne say se nipa no be kira de a ese e ma omo anaso obi be di MP a se mo pese mo kan sa de a obi be di MP na se degree ne normal na di tue teacher for ka nipa no be di MP na so first degree pay e bi a wo ye teacher ni first degree pay ne de amount e bi kura ye kan MP for no obi kura ko ye kan se training college ye pu amoka e se nipa na ja de akọ MP a no mo man training college for pay. I know they are here, but to be could just like that. What now or no, or you can say, or the billions of cities, or the allowance, or the winner, teacher, you know, they can say, won't you?
Teacher, way I have quick one in the mammy come back to Kabna, what future MP, potential MP. Not the
I had to make a campaign money because it's of non institution. Because the best of the corner, no, but you are not so quiet. You have to pay Obama. By Obama or you teach any and not to grant that to Casadia.
Aye.
Who said I catch you in here? We are going and I'm teaching Honomono and I'll buy now. So, no, when your senator will be not starting a crank at our concern. But ebi a uba hu ebi a makatua na yedem
kabna ai ma abimrem na obeto aso abi ya sia nko quick one
yeah fire yeah so which one why
what come down I thought you wanted to give a quick rebuttal on what come down say and yes I am an to answer
ana na yini sisu you know don't worry na
abi say dey me play no na kabna to aso
fire ebi ese university teachers no ho lectures no mo ba no ba pese bia akatua de mom na ebi enso ani na ebi on pese e pay at the this rate of ebi as $2,000 na omo kan so ho na me nyina no yetimi aka bia ma o so ho bebi akoyusu nkwada no ase o bageni ade na nkwada na ade o be bageni we ya kwa ho se bia kwada na bia ohia ni bi ba enu watwitwi ni mo wure mu saa na ode abetua dan kama akwada na wabet no se bia wa calculate ne niema ejesi based on what they na okoji no wa ha obi pa ya so bi obi ofie kurasi bia se no ba ene ya calculate ma no onimo bia wa kra ai ka te yo na ba be treza be bia be chen na fa kosa niema o ha obi sa ene na kosa o de fa ya boso o ma wi de na o ma ko no wo de nurse fo so be ka se ye ka tuya nso yen na no ebi a wo sa ayi no wo so do ba be ko hospital wo be ko no obi eni wo de be hwe no wo be di 2000 no wa san de akoma private ni no no de ahwe wo ba identity as of mine no oh fire ye be che okwe fire wo
ye be che dia ene mema wa gina ye be che no no obi atese me 7 times na question no se me mfa misa wo nko a na wo wi mama obi anyia no wo nko na se mfa misa wo se me misa wo te Yama mpani abedi akyire ɛyɛ yewura Bawumia. Wɔhyɛ bɔ sɛ okadafo ɔbɛma wɔn sika ato kaa na okada yɛma na saa bɔhyɛ no daabɛ na ɛbɛba so.
Father, ma nipa ne ti ase sɛ saa asɛm yi deɛ ɛte sɛ yɛhwɛ ɔmampani abɛdi akyi spokesperson na ɔde saa asɛm no ba nti ma yɛnkɔ next one.
Yo, mepɛ ha wɔyɛ no no ɔwɔ ne.
Yeah.
Leja. Wote yɛnua kwabena nsɛm a obi na de brɛ mo se asɛm no anka kwabena nkwa na nyia no na wantumi anyia no dia wɔse yɛ spokesperson nti yɛnyina bɛ active virtual as a spokesperson for our vice president. Wɔse okada enya de obesoso so ɛman Ghana mu ɔmowura Jubilee na okada fo nyina obi anya ka de ayɛ na adwuma ɔba ne wo Ghana okada fo omonya ka omudi yo modwuma sese omunti okada bia oga because we grow we say afi okada fo nya accident ba ko na atwa obi ntati picture say me hu mitumi mbo ahwe ɔwa ne bɔ me komo kakra ansan wa ka kudi
me ya say Bawumia oye kremoni Bawumia timi tira bɔnti
no bi en kremoni ade nda ya say ya
o de me ya me say nam say yenuanom kremofo no ɛwɔ Ghana no yenuanom kremofo ɛwɔ Ghana no Omasem bi ema ye tore bia ye mfa no bi sei se entrosem emfa ensusu omokasa sada yenuanom nkramofo no woni nkramofo ye adwuma ohu nipasu omusifa yo ani de wo omusifa ati adwuma ani business ase omokemoto a wo se nkodie e wasem na chi na Bawumia be nipa bia obeye entrofo kremoni a eme ye boba se no me ye sure se no ntesa eye MPP ene na Akufo-Addo ena ma Bawumia se se o kasa ne ntronko a boni ti se kutre pomponi
owa azaba aka no anu odi nti eze o hwe ni yie na o kan yie nso se o ba cha se na Akufo-Addo ena akire papa yi aye twa ntro
ai na Akufo-Addo na akire Bawumia because Bawumia on say yewo enipa bia no o hwe group of people bia ana utinya esubi fa wo no on the percentage of in the position of that caliber sa yenuanom me promise pa nkramofo ni pebia me omo kasa no ade ba kwa mani sa je ho pa Ghana yeti si ya kasa kasa pen pa na be gya o kasa ba kusua pa na o kasa o ka no kasa be na o be gyai akosua sisia ya me kasa me pese me sua hausa so at me she nkramofo ye nipa bia mani me promise na Bawumia abeye exceptional what you say the bia Bawumia twantro Ghana ha no twantro from 2018 2012 up to 2016 and now 2020 na to be twantro star ni nyina ye nipa no ne nam no woni to anamo no papa no ne kasa ye papa ne kasa ntronko no wotwa enti Bawumia so asua bi na woka menya so say Bawumia and the krapa ne dia wo ye no enti ne say wo ka bi ti say on ka bi ti say ayi okadafo ebetwi okada betwi taxi na so betwi abaye de no ono a woka na wutu na funum keka no woka na ofu na funum ekeka no na nya no kre ene na me hu bibi hu statement
katache bia won kan wonte se bia waye nhwe bi se wakra wo bia China ana Japan na wodi bia 1000 cars ba obehia ase achen kakra ma okadafo yi onti bibisa
nikunya me se Elijah menti bibia sa de Martin Sesia ne se as a new IGP say new whoever so or can say boss 630 okada and I say yes okada no mo nya adwuma ewo enkra abonten so de me metie
no many IGP no e adwen because we hear most of the accidents now see after 6 no now so wadwen wo ho no e kire say sa nhihye no de aba no ogitum
say ekona yetim Sesia no de say aban any individuals adwuma no kwa akiri sa nipa ebo homodin rantie ne bo homodin kwa bia so a di on betime de bibia die say dia crime rate no hwe eno kura ampo ni hwe crime rate ni be si fatie eno kura ampo ni amrante ni bom homodin etimi nya bia 4200 Ghana cedis kwa mo fa so nya 4200 Ghana cedis no ebi won mo ye work campaign ene san man double and I say double and a half of the price no omo bom homodin said you betime botu no ba mo dia no mo so den e da yo mo aka sa adwuma no
Kadache mami so asem we mimi so asem we
32 we ni
Kadache
Bitie.
Sir, your man penny abedi achire entumi ento.
Mitio, Laja.
Ento Yakob na me bisa asem na iya no. Sir, ontumi nto taxi ma okada fo a. Me ba UK, mitumi hu se ba hu se nkrofo miensa na omutwi motorbike omutwi ni how to ride a motorbike. Di ntini anya nhihye na okada fo yi. Ye mo proper training na bia ebeti accident ne so. Abra yentumi nto taxi ma omi officer eno so embo bia ye be ye okase enye omukwan a eye long term ade ye nisika ba ye training ma omo wa be pass no because most of them so the test ma omo a they will fail but they are still riding on commercial basis. Don't you think say apart from say because mamon drive beyond says no, they need to pass a riding test and come out with some rules to reduce the accident. Yeah. Oh, why me tell maybe a question. Oh, why?
I'm still. I say, asma wo kano. What mean ka?
Betonka koso.
What mean ka?
Why betonka?
What mean? Betonka what mean ka? Na tena makasa. What mean ka?
Kasa. Why kasa?
What mean ka?
Betonka pa. Why?
Yo. The attendant say, the attendant say, said ya, a Juma, yo, Bato, make us so, Mr.
Yetio.
Said, said ya, a man, a beguswan, Juma ye. Say, Uncle Si, Embra, and Sana of Abano, Ebina, the Odema, one in the anka se de wo kai anka yem fa kwan bi so na anka yem gusun treni wo mo yo yem gusun fa kwan bi ni gusun treni wo mo e bi about traffic regulations no any enyoma bi a e bi a wo no mo omuni na anka emrante ye encourage wo mo na omutimi nya adwuma na omadwene enko se wo mo koye ade a emfata entimi bo ekuro no on se ye treni wo mo no ye tso mo enyoma ebia ihu so obi akwaji moto anaso odi moto ekwakoye am robbery bia no ye chiwa na de nyina keke ka ho ama on say ebia chiwa ye be ma bia 20 years na 30 years na wodi hu bi anaso nsemi sa tutu mu tin sa ka ho sadia adwuma mo ye no o mani be bre so ma den on be ye adwuma no dan say oba be promise wo mo anaso obaka say bia o mo ni adwuma 6:30 because 6:30 fi wo no mo ko no afen de bi so wo no opa adwuma ebia traffic ko kroma ono so no unya okada obe ho so o rush e de ekofi na wo ka so okada fo nyina because the we say yen kan na yeti mo no laija me celebrate e kan say traffic e wo komo anu no che say e too much so da me chere me say no me pe me nipa bia me po kana ne so stra pa because traffic no me ni sa amre na me die de tru me park car si be bi ma ye de ma fo kana ma to me gende so said ya mitima kwa bantem what the me chere
yetio
laija ba joti na me chere
yetio pa
aha etino wo bu sa me cheche mu ubusa madwene a de maka no Ghana no we abrantie na upese wo hye bibia se na wutumi de ball bra na wo mo fan ways means to stop you mo so mo kreti bibia mo bia etino se se wo upese mo na edmo so sika so wo kro ebe e de
owa yetimika mibisa okada rider bia minim no okuma se se nti mo ayina mo de
beto kakasa
speed limit ya I say maybe say mo speed limit I say na motor dey say motor dey any speed limit na am say I say motor na wa hwe na apa na abeko inti I say they need to govern it proper with rules say at this time obi a onyem untumi fa ne ntraso obi anya age say untumi fa ne ntraso wo ko ekwan a narrow say na ntwa bi ma wa clearly now sir
fire fire why give me one fire you know here one guy very nice boy
papa let me say papa
yeah why can I go quick one then you take over
yeah
you know here in the UK one nice boy died look here riding he died riding this scooter this scooter they've been doing on the road here in UK here London. As a result of that, they are bringing about regulation, licensing, training, and things before you can use a scooter. Do you understand? These people don't wait till the thing is escalated before they act.
Abi.
Oh, mami ka say.
On say last year me can say we say one MP or your bar house say the conference
munjana ni pankin ka say na ye tamsha.
O say ni baro o ha no omo use scooter ne pa nti o person dey call parliament no pass one law. And I think there have been a law like that. Oh, omo ye law and Abi can. Inti ade they are doing it. Sabi o me say mama obi abun for me. I say prostitution. Yeah, ma'am, yeah, money din. Oko Germany, omo ye ne kama. Papa Smiley mpoko ye no ko ready. So oya mpa mi dem nim. Poko ye. Papa Smiley. Oh, nso ye krom no. Don't nkan prostitution asem. People are doing it. And they can cause a lot of problems. Once they are doing it, why don't you check it? Come out of regulation. So Obenyes cano actor taxis are more. Praise him, hallelujah. Bound to me, yeah, law because people are dying and they are causing problem of it. That is my point. Inti sir, mamintie kwabna ono so na no accept Okada regulation na if you are ya call
why is there let why in it because I took his
okay why any yes what was why any I'm say me boss no was it for me go kwabna Ada
aja
Okada regulation officer because me baby am no way e oda bi ha no scooter no and no so inti there's no problem okọ lender na aje bicycle baby afa bi obi amanfa botai bi se papa ne Abi and then say scooter no bi electronic car no inti almost say ade they will have to come out of a law of it and ade so cost speed the papa first minimum say cost speed cost speed the papa
kopa
inti Okada yi so na say sia aye ade a epepe nkrofo yi e betena ho ma ade mayeri ekumi yen totro ekumi yen tata electricity ekumi yen Okada nso beka ho Ada what do you say about this
Okada asem no on say na wo ka no no mani bi wo ho a enya ba sene ye ne you cut your coat according to your size, according to your material. Send your mind, and send your Ghana or Mutian. Okada no, your cassie year for Satam ya a bedding. One, identity, unemployment. You can't cry a Juma. Then a
man penny a bed, they say, a year a few a year, ya woman. Okada for never your taxi, a tree. I know what a honka say Abana. I don't want
o masana na ba ko na
why o man penny ada bien business anu ha de business anu consider no
sem dia o ka se hwesoro a se o hwe fam wa woni papa ya ono before na me ye o me ye vice president na o ye economist oba wie ye na no se o eduru ba wi am se ene Mr. Ebe ye ene no ha o ye good economist ya hwe a ebeduru se Yebe man post onko minister of finance no na ne wura fi economists no na fe okoye say
why la teacher
selection it is our papa na sam there edu ba bia ye di bia esi di ntia nya sa obeka tire o say na ya adwen no esua eti na this ya adwen
yes abi o na adwen sa o ka ti adwen sa na afati adwen abi anu na bon koma musi na adwen eso ni na pa na adwen na pa ya adwen sa na o person di atem an ka to say
say ya adwen so a na ya adwen na ma pa to say ye kwabra mo
ebi ani ye yusu ya adwen yi but encha de nsu asa
okay bi abesa because we catch us say me be jo kada ma o VW mono now so what me agi sa asem na tum say because of so na so be me VW mono e me dey taxi wo aka say na asem no odwen ho akwesi say
oh elder say e ya dia doable say what me akodi VW say na dey say be 1,000 e dey amount of for na oye na utua wa nye pene o agi say even banks don't bank
Elijah.
Yes, I'm mistaken because
me internet is stable. It's no me ba I am my strama kwana me.
No, Ada ma omra e baba so. Yeah to aso o wine paso.
Yeah, Elijah, the telling say my discussion bi wo ha no. I say me susu no say me che me view the na mo kan no. Et BBT say fix the country no. I think say it's say name and because they don't understand now it doesn't hold now the specifics
that mama nya specific mama say ade no omunya ne target say chief justice for inflation mama no form corruption nipa we ya te say mo fa ne court ekwan we adahwache munye na oya no general sa na eya na ehwa asam kai de
I say one say ni nyina no is into it. So what we mention. The almost percent one side the way now is into the working because the chrono and yet if I say high court judge and I say whoever judge be I because on social the chrono is what is here corruption a high and a government corruption government ankasano one corruption it's a baby fat government in Kwa. Then we attack the government on corruption. On corruption. I think say the Biano now Kwa say in Sembria at the honor. It's in the top funny and they say, Ya quine yet. Swat and Michelle, your school are dying any yet. Your hospitals ain't yet. Yeah, and no more Brio calls anymore. And it's sad money in Ano. And then you cannot bond the top and say, they should sit up and fix Sanyo man. They should fix it. Because see, go one after the other. The bender. So what we mention, and I maybe say can say, constitution as other hormone. They favor only the politicians, no, ordinary citizens, no, are not favored. They don't have any room, and I say any space within that constitution. They are benefiting out of that constitution and that hormone. It is our constitution. They say it is as gracia near the hormone. So what the channel, Sadi was abolished, and the president knows so. Sir, authority, your man with me appointed at any time be able to baby. New president be appointed and go for in certain various positions. And keep
positions. What do you mean?
They don't come.
As a man, I mean, no, yeah, papa. But on say, oh, shopping. Now, Lister, Upiantem, Umoka, Bibrinzo. Now, go do shopping. Now, if you never said me pay way, well, you knew him here. Why don't they just select or have some target? Say, Chief Justice as a appointment. Say, damn, you say, fix the nation. Fix the nation. They are why. I'm going to be with you.
Oh dear. Ebia, baby, original internet. Ebia, what can they say no? But yeah, was I see how no idea. Ye nimni prefer say the air canon and the city is had the fatigue because Elijah thank you for saying what the faha what the fa a young one on bet me delay but your mission be say what mood is cardinal Safo omu di sika dodo. Nansen na me hwe enra esende na me hwe say omasi affordable housing bi okra o saglemi o sahefa. On me hwe no. Affordable akufo do bae we jegu ho no. Yen nyina asu hwe nim say taxpayers money.
Okay. Owa ndi masam ni. Inti wa hu say you see affordable house bi akuo. Kufo de anso egu ho. Na face the nation mo say and demonstration way the affordable house. We want to see you restarting the job. Someone start here, more parliament, also Jubilee House.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Unim
11 hospital. I don't national office.
Legit. May catch will say majority of Ghana youth they don't understand what is going around. They don't understand. And as you rally them around, you put them in a position, then you educate them there. Wait. And then say and then go forward. Omodi.
Why, my member, any question away now about and talk and tell my copabnaso. Oh, why, young man, say, one madam away. Oh, why, what do you go with day?
Abetie. Before coming for Funtino.
Okay. Now, okay, madam, Mama Diane. Madam, Akosha, what brothers, I didn't know it also. Make a betiamam. How will you feel?
Oh, send me, need you soon, Mindi.
Let's assume say madam nua na aba ho ana obi na aba ho no be ya duane ama na wo ba ya na so e comedy ya duane ma me ana wo de onim ni abete nipa ko no wa che wonim say madam anka cha pra 50 minutes 30 minutes nipa ko 1 hour mpi no ya den I say abete de be ya abete ama. How will you feel?
So
the problems is here.
The journalist says, maybe the problem.
Why number can say? So, okay, so I comment to me, Bambesiamania, on say you have been specific. On him say empathy and all.
There
you
and obey you. Like that.
Who did it?
They say a corner a team Ghana. You can talk about without knowing the reason to your Kotoba. And before we break Kotoba, without the reason to your because the Fuma because the Fuma SMPP, the Mamma Papa MPP. It's no only knowledge about say about the benefit of also different about only the brain and yes, and yes, be educated ones no class will be class. What I'm saying. Etino say no. Say who person will be na a common for mutu na mobia also ogada anipa. Na wo check the room which one no. So what I'm saying na wo check wo gada ma wo check no mo check. Na wo show the next step. Which from the next step see dia move ni be say is fire. So what I'm saying. Because when you see asem see we are and then the next step the two one they have the confidence and the belief say a deal we and go for the idiot and yet and
our in my say face the nation what follow on what to masamase and now also can almost I believe the concept but be a na me fire I just always think twice over certain things and sana our in must say constitution in the constitution the volume ni become ho and you be a film and you change cover.
Elijah, what was here and one gas and what can also constitution and your papa and your dear maybe teach you much. You know, what would you say constitution and your dear constitution, papa? And then there's no question we see. Elijah, you know, say,
I want chapter. Many a bunko, Obiasu chapter.
No, be all what will be on and no, or because one goes over because of constitution. I've been
aha. And the also medical account had that say, what you say, you don't move from one bedroom to another 1 bedroom.
Mami Musa will like just say. A man na wokas constitution enja papa no di ntina de kase constitution enja papa.
Yo. Anyway, owine na me wo me nyina so enso a our constitution mu ampesa mtesa. In the sense ya no mpesa mu te in constitution there is an die ina so ene ye pesa yetesa. Oh. Because anyaka ye besena another person will come constitution yetesa. There didn't your constitution ye pesa. This is not known to our people, and majority of the people are not convinced of it. We need to say what we want to change.
And America say, "Sesiana abana gebe tu ho na mo no. Afena ebedwafoɔ no ebe kyerɛkyerɛ mabuno no ene mabawa no. Say we ntino no and tina ya ma constitution no entimi ni mo yen na amapa ayi tumi nyina akɔkɔgyina ɔmampani ɛto ɔbama no ɛne sɛ otimi do pebia no otimi yɔ so opese ɔba nkɔfo mo yɛ adwuma na obi kɔ yɛ competent a ɛnam so ɔno aba ne the party ne nti no no ɔkɔyi nipa wɔ asi nkyɛn de ɔno no pɛ no ɔyɛ so ɔtɛ mi hyɛ no ɔba IGP ɔyɛ n'adwuma yɛnim sɛ IGP deɛ ɛyɛ agency security agency or they have to be independent. Police no open ba no be in fi ho no no akofo obi kro wonye competent ibi police mu no dem be esa position ni sa no mano etine eya the broad
and ye me said ya owahne mbesrew and ye piefo nyangopon ya adom a ekina ye be ka Ghana constitution wasem niema ye pese eyi firi obi enkwotro ne de na yen wo ha no ye ni kan discuss yenim say man for ebretie ye na omonfa enka because at most reforms not the ba na me say menyintu our constitution it was not necessary inti say ye ade no na chance yakwa ni bio say ye bomba de brofo if it must be done say oyen papa inti ye mfensi ha na ekina no ye kan ye constitution no was o wa hini ye bada wati na
teacher for them what they ask them na me say civil servants say omuye pay increment no omampanyini any other group of people no oma increase omusika bebrebe na hwe professors ni teachers ni sade we a ye hwe sika ye de ama won ma say omutiti fie say ni ye mu bi pa ka kire ye say ye mu bi pa ka kire ye and now say teachers no lectures no abolish we say no school in no teachers no enwene students no na omonkwa kira yes sade bi ka tell say wo mun twene enkwa no ho because their future den no omonkwa kira yes na wo ankasa wo ka se we say no senka ye wo nanka wo sa position e ma 4% increment wo baji wọ́n sẹ́ ẹ̀dùnmọ́ kò wọ́n mọ̀ sí yẹn kàn àṣì díẹ̀ sẹ́ yẹn kàn wọ́n ní ti nọ yẹn kàn tó obi so abẹ́ni wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni ní ministers no wọ́n mọ̀ tí yẹn tuntun ọmọ pẹ̀ mu a mfi na emu sẹ́ ẹ bẹ̀ ba mfi na ẹ bẹ̀ ba ama wọn kọ́kọ́ nya exgratia ama every month biara no ebi di 12,000 13,000 ọmọmpanyini sika ẹni sika no increment sí sifa kọ́ ẹ̀ no ẹ̀nyẹ́ asẹ̀mpẹ̀tọ̀. Now, we'll be on what take classroom, they be a research, a church and cradie. Now, I wish said, yeah, lecturing, and advocate. Now, and go for yen to pay more. Yen should read at Twitter, we say increment, I will we say more. Be a walk also. So, what a mission. Teach lectures is so almost some squeeby. And no will be, you know, they are facing so many problems. On the mission, so
what you mean,
metonka
inti say students nko wasam a omon kan kira aban ni say wonyin wo mo ho so the increment ba sani ye no America ye no Russia no onya na cross border obi antra 6% MP obeje sesi ha de omo ye no nkrofo omunya bebre ene ambulance for omo na omunya I think 4% nurses 2 point something MP for mpodo 0 point something omo de anuru 1 e wo UK ha Oko a country be a cross board. Into students no almost nya demonstration enti aban no say wanwene omo next time woto akatua mu a onye na cross border emfa eye ne ese emre future generation owa hene ye dawase you have made a point that is strong na so waka kakra so a ka so me enkoso
enti me se bebre say ye ban ye kaso platform so mo me hu say ye kasem ya to no mo nhwe ni ye enko ka say ebia Elijah, Mr. Bebri, Mr. Bebri, percentage, maybe it's if I receive back.
75, back there 75, back there 72.
Elijah,
and I do there 65.
Who say I did we say? So 1 pound a year had the idea say lecturing, yeah, dear, that from sir. You have to do research. And you have to make sure, say, and you are teaching the right business animal. And there are so many things. That's the lectures, no, they don't get. Obi catch lectures should do other jobs. They should find other alternatives.
Now, idea where elder kind Makada, our Kufo Empensona Kufo, or omit the nation, Omishiaman for. Na me kai am almost serious they say I was not stupid that's when I waka all this year obi say two men po ba no ko say wo so wo nyansa ko parliament you be there for parliament say the Ghana obi for politician because and obi na ho be
on the scale one and I'm not
yes sir for us to change that mentality no say ye teacher now call training college. Now on person who say who want pass one more. Obey MP, obey you teacher or parliament. We are medical doctor. Edmo Kulubu. Confa now on person on person because a person bill. Now on parliament. Yeah. Obey Dr. Ketia. Yeah, sir. The right people will go to parliament. Says Obia, Odum say a man for any break. Achinum any brea, Omuya Juma, Episka Koya, a farming. Omuya Bob Sewer Bridge, Aqua parliamentarian. I hope you know that.
Useless.
Man, I'll probably to say I've been doing no money. Omuya purpose the Aqua deep parliamentarian.
Useless. Say, Chrono.
Indeed, many elder, minty elder. Somewhere because me can no who me wo inase inti obi a man from asem two things me can ya who me say papa ya just say o ambassador na no coordinator that day I was South Africa me say we see what me sister anka president tu kwan ya na Chelsea for bus mun ko to bi condition na officials no party supporters na president ka ba ko pe moto me nu di nanim. And then say, Obia be super Jero 30, 40, but me uncle post. But 4x4, 55 maybe.
That's a bit. I wasn't
I saw my but any almost a back and from one. Party nearly listening to a poor. Yo, indeed, Mammy got here elder no how to restructure parliament. Obia journalist say to say me ko parliamentarian obi a doctor I be no nya so ko parliamentarian dey ntia e ho be ma tisia ya the be na na kodu 600 because everybody want to be everybody
na Elijah
why mitiao
would you say who say parliamentarians who say they are the right parliamentarians. More parliament one. Who say look at the kind of argument they raise in parliament, and look they don't be on like that. Parliament one parliamentarians no, and they no yama omano. So to me and that amount that number of people no more parliament no. Who say Ghana, a nation like Ghana with about only just 32 million people no. We need such amount of 270 something thousand. Parliament 270 parliamentarians or parliament ɛdi na okunu mu adwuma bɛ na mo
and kwabna anka maybe say elder kwabna aba yemi say do we need all these parliamentarians kwabna ya no ma owa hin presidency kwabna
Afaya, I didn't say ihia Sir, enema ihia we need them.
Okay.
The entire ana unse papa ana fire. Ana de biano parliamentarians na ye nipa bia asa Ghana fo nyina de omano asiom so edu aso ye na ekoto aba ma mu. Say onipa ne MPP ni anaso ye NDC ni no. Yen Ghana fo ye ene ekoto aba ma se nkrofo no. And a provision wo homa se nkrofo no. Fire nim say MP for no muni ho no ma Ghana emuvu ana. Uzo nim za. Speaker ho.
And minimum but my
unim say yense ye be democracy ne kabi mami an kabi amamu no say MP for ni ho a o man ne budget ni ade nyina say MP for approve a o man na enko nanim
na famna da be na o mo reject that
and I make a chance o reject that o there be say the way I to ya baniti na quiet and say de bia no in Ghana no de bia majority na the presidency no enya majority no at the court side so home but I'm running in there no some people ni ho no mo a ye oni ma bi ho no ma it cannot move say bia the budget akoto ya anya budget na people na say ya ansa na o man na timi akonanim but say de bia no ya twi o mabo so too much I say na o wa hene e ka no constitution dey yentimi nchange ni nyina outright the betimi an say bia be amend bi say bia ka es gracia na say niam na say no eno say na say mfon na wo
na what can stem na me no e adwen ma inti ma say da business akoshen no enye say deliberate o am so me promote ma da bi person me hu amanfo adwen fa de no yi what can whether minti enfin kofo no and you have said it and I'm happy amendment one say American constitution na amendment say amendment constitution need not to be rewritten again a book into we need to revise it and a revise no and a amendment no into say constitution constitution say cover na yenya na content but bibita amount for bia so what that we need is the key amendment in our constitution pabna na misra me dasi na yanko owai no dabi we remember am dem out mama owai ni wi na ba so bi owai ni to aso owai no see ni internet no say am say o use Vodafone in aso mama nko
eja
yana run up
you know on say it was this year as a man of sika any
what the kwabna from was it parliamentarians in the home pa was there or the back kan
oh jai kwabna udi jai yeah share sika dudu a yidi tua parliamentarians eka e wo krum ha no na de enyoma yidi ka ho esade ma wo no mo se omfa nya adwuma as parliamentarians sika bebre ba eko individual bia menim nipa ba ko kina katua ye man fuel ye man phone allowance ye man ye ko parliament bia onu ti twati ni ma hwe be bia eden wo team Ghana fo ese tua ka bia esa masa fo no nipa ba ko no nipa ba ko bia no ye ka ye board ho all parliament ho no daija nipa ba ko bia parliamentarian parliament is nipa ba ko ye ka ye board ho no every month it no sani multiply by 275 every month no I'm a parliamentarian
why ne
my question is
why ne what mean kan why what mean kan the minister who follow face the country any other people who want a change in the moment I say when throw e bia be na nya kan ma kunya adagia no aka throw two things and I say the parliamentarian entity in terms of remuneration how you to amaka but based on your profession we are headmaster everybody headmaster we are farmer national farmer omodo ka say farmer we ni ye hwe na yi no bosumi anko baji se ni e tia oka say we are doctor ye tia oka and that is number 1 number 2 District now, woman, or district no to pay you. What district no? What district no? Oh yeah, your mother district. Your mother for no matter say for represent to more. They should pay you. If they can pay you 1 billion at your mother faster, that money will come from the district. Yes, sir. But what will happen? The district will pay somebody that will work for them. Indeed, they will pay you based on their capacity and capability. Obiti Parliament, on your human district, open and so far, what they say. Indeed, I don't see their use to us as a people. Indeed, never me anyway, and the mama is useful to us. Ma, menko, why we are there? The unions, why we are there? Ma, menko, Abby, my brother. Indeed, I want to come out in Abby.
Yeah, fire.
Parliamentarian, I know you spoke and in terms of immigration, you have any suggestion? Okay, the number. Oh, I because I want to say, I have midway. The public, can you want why they need to know? Me put them now, my I want to midway in my
Oh, I Odia grow on a crib.
Yeah, fire.
Uh-huh.
I think the number of parliamentarians are too high. The number of ministers are too high. And I also feel, look, we have a lot of cost cutting as far as our political administration is concerned. So I think when we are supposed to do the constitutional review or amendment, these are some of the things we need to look at. I mean, as far as these political people are concerned, that article, what article they call them? Article
71.
71, that useless thing they do. We need to expunge that thing. We need to, reduce the number of parliamentarians. And the annoying bit is the number of years former MPs, former leaders, and so on are paid or maintained. We should cap that thing. You understand? We should cap it, and we should have conditions because we pay them without having any value from them. Do you understand? Rawlings managed Ghana for how many years? He has not reading. He has never written any one book that we could learn from and take lessons from and avoid some of his mistakes and some of the things. The same applies to Kufuor. The same applies to Mahama. He's just trying to come back again. Do you understand? And the annoying bit is that. Pardon? Yeah, exactly. And he's accusing the current existing government that, they want to win for third term just to steal or to amass wealth. And the question is, what is he also coming to do?
That's it.
Do you understand? I feel we should add conditionalities to this former so-called article something. If after 2 years, 3 years, you've not written a book which is valuable to the country, the money should be reduced. And we cap it to, let's say, 5 or 10 years. We should try and work well to their terminal ages. Do you understand? Up to maybe 70 or something. By then, you are not entitled to any public benefit. Do you understand? Because we are wasting money on these people. We wasted money on them when they were president, when they were MPs, and when they finished, we are still wasting money. When poor people, old people, disabled people are working without getting anything. We have a serious cost cutting to do. Do you understand? But as to that constitutional review amendment, The American Constitution Amendment has gone through over 150 something times. Do you understand? We need. But my question is, the Constitution is supposed to be a roadmap. Do you understand? So we can review and amend the Constitution as many times as we can. The people who work with the roadmap is the problem. If you have the likes of Akufo-Addo managing Ghana all the time, you have the likes of the Chief Justice managing affairs all the time. Forget it. You can make it as many times as possible. It can look as nice as possible, but it will not work. It will not work. That's the thing. That's where we are. You know, in management, we can say you can write as nice a business plan or strategic plan as possible. The implementation is the thing.
Your implementation control man, Speaker, Wajima Chutete, Yakaya, Mreno, 4 minutes per. Inti Mema, with the 1 minute, I saw implementation also. Maybe I'm call Kwabnaho, na Elder Ediwi. Inti for 1 minute, me uncle. Abi.
Yeah, so unfortunately, they fix the country people. To some of us, they are not coherent enough for some of us to really take them serious. They are too disjointed, and because they are dealing with formidable forces. And the last thing we want to do is this chess game to be continued from NDC to MPP, from MPP to NDC. Some of us are just fed up. And Fire, you said something. If I wanted to be an MP, I would have been in Ghana by now. Do you understand?
Oh,
no, I know. And me, I'm sure if I go to Ghana and I want to be an MP, I'm sure anywhere I'll stand. At least I've got 3 areas I can stand. No, I got 3 constituencies in Accra I can stand. Do you understand?
Okay. Fire. I didn't say Ghana, you bet me a constitution in a can was a ye. Because I can face the country for now and Calcatachi, why back kick and history is any man, no more focus. So, now review now, my person here, Jumano. A timia, Jumana, we are no visit be at 6 months, yet 1 year, the Akosa, ye Yanko another day. Fire. And before next year, doors were say on fire. Who's the Britain idea now on MP no representing Nipa? So, maybe I upper east, one any pay war upper east in now, electoral commission winning Mukrana. Any pay what Domico Benanina and door such as any panel or no. So, and some MP on Marco 11. To be a great and any poor homes on could be a bad 3 BP. So, or MP. Full pay be our new be already baby a bear 40,000, 60,000, yeah, 100,000 for Ninano. That's what you the same amount of money. So, and they said the Emrena Akana be a future MP Beban, ma Emrena Constitution, why someone can ye, dear. Ubia Behania can ye. What bears my Kwaba? Salawans in our demonstrations one way you must treat. Names map from why?
You said the Quabrakan. Media, to be frank, Nipana or more parliament on a dozen. Because fast will be any so. A parliamentarians and I say a parliament as someone near the other compare, say Britain. Omonomuko mkoye adwuma. Unse mini akwabra kan say this ye know it's a microphone massa omonti bulo anyway. Omudwuma mko bia no. Say abani di loan aba bia approve. Abani di loan aba bia jetu asa ade papa bia ni ho a parliamentarians yitim ko. It's e be fa do okra. Fire somehow kan last me no ya adwen pa constituency no na district no. One can continue to district more. Every year, be a certain 3 and 4. Every year, be a certain 3, 4. Say, Basse, you better a babina, DBS, you prove why you may yes or no, what they call. Now, and also every because mfaso bia ni sika yetua mo mo bebre ne ka ye bo omo ho ni nyina mfaso bia nim tu se me koye mpia ade a mefo so pa se ye ntwam ye presidents ministers omo sika omo gi bebrebe ni nyina chi na president san wie ne dwumade bia na ye se ye si dan ma no ye san twa ne ka nkopim so bewu obi kra president no wa ye se o gi ni sika ni ye san ko twa ko ni pale ka ministers no ese yetumi ehunu se omo sika no doso enti no cast e de mo kuku e de mo samu ma na e de eno na ma pro no se ani bre ba sa de enim no ese ni nyina twitwa so tite ni kokyera de a oba ono ani sika ni bi na ode han dan e bia na ode
deputy over here now around up why over here around up why
yo papa any emphasis am say me na ko eti say nyame bo ochina e ba na
yo ya bada obi ase enkanka elder prophet uncle udin dia tato sin dia da bia nya fro ya bada ase papa say da bia udi kan eba oba nso a woni ewie ma bibia kọ kwabran bada ase ya da obi a ba na ase abi professor ene wofatwum ya da obi ase mo amunso mutie recorders ya da mu nyina nso ase speaker say ya na wasum na nyami adoma ekina tell you dikan kai no amanfo constitution no obi a fa na adwenbra na wo abama so yenso yenye ye proposals engo for amendment no so far ko ya da ase yankopon sha obi a me da obi a bye.
All right, thank you very much deputy. You know, we said we have more try questions and answers session of Bamaso. You didn't come on. More Montuana will be the question. I was say, why Anna a war a Suguna Noah for better than the teach? Say a war and so move for time and the way here. Now, evidence by now, a worry. So good, I don't know. I don't know. I'm a warner, I saw you for me. And I said, a warner, I saw you for who brought a new. Now, more Casa, a constitution, and Glacia income, and nothing for. A warner. The one is so good, I know. Maybe a car waiting, and I know Amasa, a warner. I saw you for one. Yeah, we are watching. We will throw more light on this one. And here we do for being part of today's show. Time and Pennsylvania, hour of awareness and empowerment. Next, until we come again tomorrow. Speaker and deputy speaker, Edolia. We are watching. Bye bye. truly, we are the temple within which he lives, and that is definitely seen in the beauty of our lives. Hour of Awakening and Empowerment, one more time. It is a program that comes your way every Tuesday and Thursday from 8 o'clock GMT +1, and then 7 o'clock GMT, right, all the way to 8:30 p.m. That is GMT and 9:30 p.m. GMT +1. It is geared towards discovering that aspect of ourselves that have been abandoned for so long a time, and then empower ourselves to that